Alright, good morning. What's up, Big Head? Welcome in. Just getting started here. I did a little off-stream stuff, mostly some inventory management stuff. I was able to get my smithing to 90, where it hard locked, which is fine, um, because now we can take Daedric or Dragonbone. And as I mentioned, I'm gonna take Daedric. I know I have the Dragon Bones. There are more items. Well, aside from the stuff you can craft, obviously they're pretty good. Um, Daedric has the nice benefit of unique items that require the Daedric perk to craft or improve for the most part. Aside from the Daedric items themselves. Um, And you may be looking at Gorbash's next set. I may put him in Daedric. As if he's not powerful enough already. Um, but we'll have to see. I don't really intend to wear Daedric or Dragon. Not really. If I find something that's Imperial style that requires either of these, maybe. So we'll take Daedric. I am curious. Um, we have to talk to Orion. What I did off stream, well, I did this morning actually, was we built the guild house. So I went and I purchased the materials. I went down to the docks. I actually spent the money. And of course I had I had all the crafting materials, meaning like ingots and stuff like that to make nails. I did have to mine some clay and quarried stone. They were the only two things that I had to mine, but they're found outside Solitude, so not a problem. Um, but yeah, other than that, the only other thing I really did was, because my smithing had gotten up, I was just able to really improve some other things, like, well, you could see we still have this. I still haven't improved this glass sword. I should probably do this. But to be fair, I really don't use it. I do have the nice benefit of being able to make a dwarven crossbow, which I did this while I was crafting, the stuff for the guild house, the materials. Um, it's about 10 points of damage better, but you guys, like, the difference between what this looks like. And let me see if I can get it flat. I'm terrible at rotating these things. I did such a shoddy job with, you have to get it like freaking perfect. Anyway, between Dwarven and this particular Imperial one. So, I can make a bunch of them, but since my level's now hard locked at 90, it makes no sense to craft them. I don't get any XP for it, so I decided to stick with this. Plus, it's a backup. What did we still have the Sword of the Crusader with us. But my short sword I got up to 40. You could see it's actually low damage, but it's still better against the undead than my Legionnaire sword, which is only 46. This one, not even smithed up, is already 47. So if I really wanted to, throw a couple petty gems at it because we've been saving the filled gems. And of course we have the cursed honor blade of coral. Now this, I believe you can uncurse it with salt, which is in ingredients. How much salt do I have? You need 10 salt. You need holy water, which you can get from the temple in Whiterun, I think. You might be able to get it here in Solitude too. I'm gonna have to check. And there's one other thing, but I really forget what it is. Holy water, salt, and something else. If you find out, let me know. I don't have a browser opened. I even smith these just because I have so much dwarven stuff. It only takes 1 ingot, but I'm gonna wind up selling it anyway. We're not breaking them down, so. But my boots are now 48, so a little more respectable. If I put my helmet on, this is now 56. You can see my armor rating is now 444. If I take this off, it drops to 299, and that's because of that 25% buff with having 4 pieces. So kind of needed. And then the Lord's Mail we got up to 140, which for some reason now it's showing a warmth rating. But look at the value of that thing, 66,000. Jeez. I also improved everybody else's gear, weapons and armor. And because we have Ethereum, or I should say, I was able to make a few Ethereum ingots.
Need something?
So I didn't give her the power armor yet.
Yeah?
And she does know about Ethereum.
I suppose I can.
I was able to make her a necklace and a ring. I don't know if I believe these resists work. So the amulets, health, magicka, stamina regen, 100%. Like it doesn't matter for disease for these guys, but poison, I think, and it just looks cool on her. Plus, I'm gonna give her the Ethereum power armor anyway. But I was also able to craft their stuff up, even for it was already legendary, but it's just a higher tier of legendary. Then of course we got her dagger up to legendary because she seems to like this. But now I can craft Ethereum stuff, so I can craft her an Ethereum dagger. I don't believe I have enough Ethereum left to craft a full set. Actually, I don't even think I have enough to craft one of these, but we'll get to that. We'll get to that. So I made that for her.
Is that all?
I made Lucifer some Nordic arrows because I had a ton of Galatite. We just don't have as much firewood. I'm gonna have to pick up some more firewood. And of course I did the same for Gorbash, all of his stuff. Same for everybody. But we have to tell Orion, and he's sitting up here.
Good to see you again.
We just have to let him know that we've finished the guild house. So that's what I intend on doing.
Yes? Ah, good day, my friend.
So do you have anything new for me?
Oh yes, I have in fact...
So hopefully this
researched
isn't
the location of
Skyrim.
an
Cross your
artifact of
fingers.
interest. If you have the time, you could investigate it.
Mosring...
I'll mark the
God
location
damn
on
it,
your
this is
map.
all on
Let me know if
Solstheim.
you uncover anything. See you around.
Alright, you know what, that's fine. We'll keep...
the craftsman.
Greetings.
The guild house looks lovely, if I say so myself.
Ah, Remiel approves of the guild house. So yeah, the guild house is complete.
Ah, wonderful. You work quickly, my
Hey,
friend.
Skydew, what's up?
Come, let's have a look, and then I'll show you what I have come up with for the
I saw
charter.
you went live earlier, and I went to... Hold on, I went to join, and then you weren't there. Oh, did Big Head ninja me? Yeah, he did. Big Head, thanks for the shout out to Skydew. I was about to do it myself. Alright, so, show Ori in the guild house. I also put some stuff away. So we got our carry weight down a little bit. I still have some things to get rid of. And, we might be working on another deck. I'm thinking maybe arms. What do I have? I have arms 2, 3, 4, 5. We need 6, so I can trade Demon 6 for Arm 6. We have 7, we have 8. I need 9. Do I have something with 9? Yeah, so we could trade Spiders 9 for Arms 9. We have Arms 10. And then, of course, I could trade Mystic's Queen for Arms Queen. See, I also have Walls Queen. I could probably sell this to Viricio. Because we already have a deck of walls. I don't need any more of these walls. I did pick up a Dynamo Core to bring back to Calcelmo. Bonked. My sound mixer updated and boned everything. That just sounds funny. And also two things. But yeah, and let's well, we're gonna take him, but let's see. Can I teach you any spells? I don't think I can. I think Creeping Cold was like the last one. Yeah, the only one I have left is Predator Vision, and I'm gonna learn this myself because he can't learn that. And it's a rare book. So, do we have everything ready? Okay, cool. My needs should all be good and everything like that, so I can't sense the weather outside. We're good. Funny side note, I believe I put a book into the sorting chest. That wasn't a quest book, but it made me crash, and it was related to Remiel. Or maybe it was just, maybe it was just her. Sometimes that happens when I start the game. You could say I crafted Zephyr up. It's actually a legendary. But, yeah. And I did take, so in that cell chest, in the safe house, I came back and the first thing it gave me was like almost 7,000 septums because of all of the stuff that I've been placing in there. So we were at like 40,000 septums and now we're at 48,690. We're almost at 49, which is great. Because the guild house I think furnish the inside, you have to go talk to Seima. She has all the paperwork for the guild house. And it's not cheap, but I do have the amulet of Clavicus. So prices are 20% better, plus I get a 10% bonus to my speech. Or a 10-point bonus to my speech. Okay. So yeah, they took away the chest here, so you can see everything's built. Let's see how it is with followers here. Alright, let's wait for Orion. Here he is.
Good to see you again.
Okay. Well, let's go inside.
Well,
Let's head on in. Explorers Guild Society. The nice thing too, since we've been doing
Simply amazing.
archaeology digs.
You truly are quite the craftsman, I must say. Yes, this will do quite nicely, I think. Plenty of space, a good number of beds, supplies. Yes, you seem to have covered all the basics very well. Now let's discuss the charter. I think you'll find it acceptable. The laws of the charter are thus. All knowledge gathered by the guild is to be shared freely, with credit going to those who discovered it and provided it to the guild. The guild will fund expeditions, paying wages to members based on their rank, and any items of significance uncovered during the expedition will be at the discretion of the guildmaster and chief librarian as to their importance and if they should be displayed in the museum. Other spoils will be sold and the funds distributed to the guild
That's
and members of
interesting.
the expedition. The guild will also maintain a quarter office, where an appointed quartermaster will acquire and make available for purchase at a discount supplies for members and expeditions.
We'll be able to
so, how does that sound to you?
upgrade a couple of our archaeology skills, as well as a few others, I think. Yeah, pretty good start, I think.
Good, good. Well, then I think we can start spreading the word and gathering possible members. Here is some contact information for your potential candidates that came by previously. You should check into these and I'll keep my ear open.
Okay.
And in the meantime, if you need me, I'll be at the museum. Let me know if you need anything. I'll let you know if anything develops on my end. Oh, my friend, I have a fantastic opportunity for you, and it has only a small window of opportunity to pursue.
This is going to be interesting.
Wonderful. Oh, my friend, I was contacted by a relic
Staff of
in the province
Indaris,
of
yep.
Elsewhere, who is in possession of the Staff of Indaris. He has offered to donate the staff to the museum for safekeeping. He worries that the staff could fall into the hands of the Thalmor, and with all the struggles occurring there as of late with Thalmor occupation and the local resistance, he needs someone such as yourself to retrieve the artifact personally. Do you think you are up to it?
Well, yeah, but how are we going to get to Elsewhere?
Phenomenal. The only way out of Skyrim is to follow the way of the moon path. This is an ancient and secret
I
method
believe
of
this is
travel held by
Falkreath.
all
I could be
Khajiit,
wrong.
which guides them back to the main. There is supposedly a caravan readying itself for departure in Falkreath. If you find them, you could barter passage to Elsewhere.
Okay, it belongs in a museum. Retrieve the Staff of Indaris from Ruckus. Search Mosering's Pass. We're also going to try and locate Cyrus the Saber. I think I know where this is. So, I do have Alvaro's tools. I haven't actually used them. And Malrus's Codex. We still have to find one more thing. Alright. So this is the excavation perk tree. There are 3, right? Expedition. Access perks. I could take the books. Wow, we have 3. Okay. Excavation. Maybe I just don't have access. Let's see Academia. So Academia, we have 3 total. Sell prices. Alright, so each of the specializations: resist shock, increase crit damage to automatons, resist fire, increase damage to undead, same thing to the Fulmer and the Chorus, and this one is buying and selling. Oh, expedition and excavation. Wow, probably should have put Academia in the center, but whatever. So yeah, 3 total. 1 extra fragment from sites and a 20%, so I want this. This increases my carrying capacity by 50. We're gonna take that. And I am going to take Benefactor. We'll spend all 3 of those. Corb, welcome in. Yeah, this is all for Legacy of the Dragonborn stuff. Expedition. We'll take all the books, just in case. So here's our charter. So Charter of the Explorer Society. How long is it? So the greatest rewards lie in the venture, not in the outcome. For one to seek riches merely for the sake of riches themselves, one deprives themselves of the true treasures, the secrets which contain their prize to begin with. I say nay to the prospect of treasures and trinkets. To me, they are simply a means to pay the way forward, pay the way towards the greater riches of knowledge. Mattius, the famed explorer. The credo of the guild. The guild tasks itself with the furtherance of knowledge and the pursuit of truth and the preservation for posterity, all that which may benefit man and mare alike. Let us venture forth to seek out knowledge of the past, to pave a way for a better future for all. In safekeeping knowledge, so too must we safekeep the source of that knowledge. Artifacts, relics, and historical records are best kept in the care of those who study and respect them, rather than donned by those who would exploit and misuse them. The Code of the Guild. The Guild will fund expeditions, paying wages to members based on their rank. Any items of significance uncovered during the expedition will be at the discretion of the Guildmaster and Chief Librarian as to their importance and if they should be displayed in the museum. Other spoils will be sold and the funds distributed to the Guild and members of the expedition. The Guild will also maintain a quarter office, where an appointed quartermaster will acquire and make available for purchase at a discount supplies for members and expeditions. Collective knowledge of the Guild shall be curated by the Chief Librarian and freely shared with all members. All knowledge discovered shall be accredited to those who uncovered it. Members should not assert a fee for their assistance in any guild expedition, but are entitled to appropriate share of any spoils and funding for said expeditions based on their rank and contributions to the venture. Any theft, assault, or other crime against the guild or its members will be met with the expulsion from the guild. Readmittance to the guild will be at the discretion of the guildmaster, chief librarian, and chief archaeologist. Okay, the charter I can lead, and this is the guild's leads here. I may actually take this. Let me see. Oh yeah, there we go. Let me take the charter. The charter actually has a place. And Kamal's map. There's a few other things. Explorers Guild. Yeah. Alright, so that's it. That's just nothing. And you can always reset your perks here if you need to. But let me just take a look at the books. What are they under? So Academia, Expedition. Okay. They shouldn't be together. I have a bunch of books. What's it under? Journals? Perk tree. Okay. Do I get... I may get experience points since I technically have them in my inventory and haven't read them. It does the same thing. You could do this on the fly. That's why you carry these. And they don't weigh anything either, which is nice. So yeah, you can see if we ever need... We rank up in level and we get a point to distribute, we can do it on the fly. I just like to read them so I get them out of my inventory here. So it shows that they're red. That's all. Since we've already distributed points. Hey, Shep, what's up? Good morning to you too. Alright, we'll do an F5 save here. So we got a few things to do. Yeah, we did get the new quest. So this is digging up explorers. So these are, if you guys have seen, the most popular one that I've seen, Gopher did this. With sort of like a really, really small load order. God. With his Lenny character. But, this was, he started the series like, I think he was only a couple episodes in, literally before version 5 of Legacy of the Dragonborn, which changed a lot of stuff. Had he waited like a month, he would have been able to get version 5, which is way better. But you guys, if you're familiar with the series or not, I definitely recommend checking him out over. It's all on his YouTube channel. Lenny was a really, really fun character. I thought I liked Richard a lot. Richard was an older play, which I think he did with like Skyrie or Perkus. I can't remember which, but they were, you know, two more popular perk and gameplay overhaul mods, more so than Ordinator at the time. They still are. They're still very popular. It's just that, you know, stuff like Ordinator sort of took the main spot, and then, you know, Valkyrie as like a vanilla plus. But they did way much more than just perk overhauls. Anyway, I digress. Yeah, Gopher's amazing. I love him. I love his stuff. I think he's doing, well, he was doing a VR play. And I would have loved to catch it. I can't watch somebody else do a VR play. Just like I know The Laughing Simon, also on YouTube, did a VR play. And he comes into Karn's streams on Saturdays for once in a while. I mean, he's there regularly enough. But he did a VR play too, which I watched like the first couple episodes as best I could, and it was really entertaining. It's just hard for me to watch somebody else do VR. Like, I'm not a big VR guy at all. So, for those of you that are. Anyway. So yeah. We got a few things to do. Let's head over back to Solitude. Let's see. So, alright. Ask the Temple of the Divine... Alright, so... We want to talk about... it's the Temple of Shrib. That's how I'm pronouncing it. We'll go over to the Temple of Divines and do that. There's a couple things over here. They're miscellaneous. I don't really care to do them. Recruit Kiri? Or Kyre? Kiri? Kiri, that's how I'm going to say it. Oldenson. So he's in Markarth. Madras is also here. And... I believe I have the Dynamo Core to talk to... God. I hope I still have it. I have it in my inventory. Well, we have to talk to Calcimo. So that'll be it. We'll go to the temple, and then we'll just figure it out from there. Alright, you guys ready? Dremiel?
You had something to say?
I'm trying to see. She did comment on the build of the guild house when she came outside, which is it's nice to hear stuff like that. We have one more Dwemer ruin for her and to locate the Ethereum Forge, and that's Realmwithar. That's like priority number one for us today. It kills two birds with one stone. It's going to give us a supply of Ethereum. May progress her a little bit further. You can see I've given, has he got the Nordic ones on there? Lucifer, Lucian, and Gorbash is around here somewhere. Where is he? Oh, there, firewood. We'll get some more firewood. Gorbash, oh, there he is. What's up, big guy?
Orion sure knows a lot of people, doesn't he?
Yes, he does.
Let's hope they're all willing to join up with us.
I hope so too. She's very interested in that. Alright. Hey, Lexi, welcome in. Welcome, welcome. We just finished the... Well, I did it before stream. I created the guild house because, you know, not a lot of people like to watch building. Same with crafting. So, but we literally just started. I haven't done anything yet. We're going to stop over at the temple. I really don't need my helm on right now. It's to learn about the Temple of Shrib, and I also want to pick up some firewood. We got our smithing to 90 finally. That's what I did off screen, so I was able to come up, and I took Daedric to start. And of course now it's experience is hard locked to me now, which is fine. We're almost at level 37 anyway. So I was able to smith up my stuff a little bit better. Still only have 2 pieces of smithing gear. The amulet of... Actually, I may still have it equipped. I should probably turn that off. Oh, no, I don't. Okay. Yeah, so the amulet of sanguine martial craft, and I purchased the steel gauntlets of smithing. So we keep those on us for right now. Everything else is the same. I made my stuff a little bit better. My Legionnaire's sword. I know I can make a Dwarven crossbow, which is, like I was telling them in the beginning, it's 10 points better in damage, but I like the look of this a lot. I really do, with the colors matching in the insignia of the Empire there. So we're gonna stick with this. Aesthetics and all. And I forget. Let's see who I have to talk to in here. It's about the temple, so maybe it's one of the priests. The priest or the priestess.
Blessings of the 8 divines
Oh.
upon you. How may I help?
It's Freyr. She's right here.
You look troubled. Have you come seeking guidance?
Guidance is one way to do it. Have you ever heard of a Dwemer god named Shrib? I'm probably butchering the name of that, but that's how I'm going to pronounce it.
No,
Unless
I'm
she says
sorry.
otherwise.
I've never even heard that name before. But the honorable always carry the blessing of the 8. The gods know what you need.
Not sure I follow.
The strong and honorable always carry the blessing of the 8.
I get that part. You want me to make a donation? I want support priestly corruption. The divines would want you to help me if you could. Yeah, let's persuade her.
You're right. of
Hey,
course.
speech XP.
I'm not sure what you think you'll find there, but you're welcome to have a look.
Check the book archive in the Temple of the Divines. Okay. No XP for that? Interesting. We did ask her about the alcove. Okay,
The
let's...
strong and honorable always carry the
Ah.
blessing of the 8.
Yeah, so it should be the bookcase, I think. Temple archives, yeah. Encyclopedia Britannica of the Gods. I think this is it. Yep, There we go. Oh, gotta talk to Calcimo anyway. Wow, that's like 2 or 3 things we gotta talk to Calcimo, and we gotta go to Markarth and the Reach in general. That's awesome. Shrib right there. One of the few known gods to have been recognized by the otherwise great power disdaining Dwemer race. Shrib reacquired sacrifices in his name in order to obtain his favors. The form said favors took is as yet undiscovered. An altar to Shrib, littered with bones of former sacrifices, sits atop a mountain in northeastern Skyrim. Scribbled into the margins here is the following. A Dwemer god. What kind of research went into making of this ridiculous series? Kind reader, let me direct you to The Legacy of Dwemer Paragons by Hermione Whippet. There you will discover the truth of who Shrib really was. Calcimo, Dwemer scholar. Alright. Well. I thought I saw a note on top of that barrel. Barrel? Ooh. I can't access holy water? Wait a minute. Because I have the honor blade. Maybe I have to have the honor blade. Because I have the cursed honor blade still. I've just kept it on my person to... So it takes, I think, what is it? 10 salt, holy water... It's something else. It's 10 salt, holy water, and something to uncurse this. And you do it at the Sky Forge. This is going to be... I was hoping that this will be his next weapon, although if the... I'm assuming the uncursed version will unlock its power, maybe? I'm going to have to reread on this a little bit more. Okay.
Blessings to you. The divines are listening.
Divines are listening.
Feel free to take a seat or pray at the shrines.
Oh, speaking of prayer, we still have Pilgrim of the Sky for another 3 hours. I lost my Blessing of
Worship
Talos.
in all its forms.
That's okay. We'll get that back once we go to Markarth. They have a temple to Talos there, so let's get out of the way. Drop a new save. Mighty Need should be fine. Shelter is warm near the fire. Let's see, is there any other... I believe I looted all the wood piles here already. We do have a wood chopping block. This is going to be for arrows. I have a ton of like Galatite ingots, and we're going to give this firewood to Gorbash to hold on to. What I'm going to do is I'm going to craft arrows probably when we get to Markarth, because Lucifer's kind of been all over the place with his arrows. I think he favors the silver, which is fine, but the damage output from the Nordic is a little bit better. And of course I've got a ton of Dwemer stuff, so what is my carry weight at? Oh yeah, we're fine. Actually, I'll just hold on to them. No need to saddle poor Gorbash. He's been the pack mule for it. He's basically been our male version of Lydia. So we'll go to Markarth. We'll talk to Calcimo. Then there's a recruit there, I believe. Kiri Oldenson, I think is the name. Late snow is beginning to fall. Okay, let's get the hood on. Was there anybody outside Solitude to recruit? I don't think so. So instead of taking the cart, you know what? We'll put my helmet on. And I will keep... we'll keep Whirlwind Sprint on as well. We'll go by foot. Because in the last 2 streams, I know I've been using the cart an awful lot. And Whirlwind sprinting does give me a little bit of XP towards my Dragonborn. We're very close to level 30 in our Dragonborn skill with Ysmir's meditation. I'd like to get that to 30 because that gives me a permanent 25% shout cooldown reduction. Which is great. It's gonna mean I'm not gonna have to worry about having the either the Amulet of Talos or the Blessing of Talos is active, as I normally do. And speaking of the amulet, since we're traveling, I may as well put it on. Hey, little fox. Little snow fox. I should have added 6 to this, but he would have conflicted with stuff going around Yorgrim. He doesn't conflict with interesting NPCs, although him and Ramaran are in the same location. But he wanders. I made him sandbox a little bit more in that area, so for those of you that like my Fox Follower mod, that's where he's at. He's up at Yorgrim. He uses the dogs.
Hunting brew mead.
Hunting brew mead.
Drink hunting brew mead with a winch
Hey,
on the
friend. It's good to see
I don't think
another
we've met
merry
these guys
soul
yet.
enjoying this fine day.
Hey, Fenrir, welcome in.
Ah, but you look tired. Come, share a bottle of hunting brew mead with me.
The meads won't argue your ear off about.
Hope your day's going well. Welcome, welcome. Hunting brew mead. Well, we drink wine. We're a wine drinker, but I want the I'm doing this for reasons.
Ysmir's beard, you're one after my own heart. I would love another bottle. This good deed should not go unrewarded.
Ninja.
Here, take this.
Gotcha this time. Thank you
Cheers,
though,
my
Big Ed.
friend. May your adventures find you fame and fortune.
The charm necklace. Alright, boys. Stay safe. That's right, you're cold. Damn, Thalmor. Speaking of cold, I should probably put my other cloak on. Alright. So, Dragon Bridge. Yeah, you know what? We'll just... Oh, he's over here. Alright, cool. So... We'll just move the marker right by the bridge. He's at, what's this called? Left-hand mine? I think? He's at left-hand. Alright, so we got our sword, our shield, crossbow. I do not want the iron bolts on. We'll use the dwarven bolts for now. Actually, we'll stick with the imperial bolts. 16. Yeah, they're better. These are better by 1 point. Okay. Just in case. Oh, speaking of the Khajiit. Madron.
I welcome you, friend.
Lucky I ran into you.
How may I serve you?
I may have some things that you're interested in.
Take a look.
In fact, I know I have a few well, actually, do you have anything that's smithing? Damn it. Alright, that's fine. How about any... no, it's fortification. Damn. Guide to jar locations. Yes. Do you have any ebony? You do not. That's fine. I do not need the staff of bolides. I do not need these dwarven boots of spurs. Dwindling fart's 40. Frost is 50. Shock is still 15. I don't need a ring of Aetherius. I don't need... Oh, you can't even afford that. Wow, he's almost out. Here, have a 10 septum tip.
May your road lead you to warm sands.
Majad? Rezinda? Carry on. Alright. I love it when it starts snowing here. The Reach is so pretty when you get snowfall like this. So's the Rift. So is the Rift. Reach is still my favorite region. And we are going to be mining as well. I need to replenish a few of my... Replenish a few of my things. You never know. No Mr. Bear. Okay. Wolves. I think we took them out the last time we came through here. Fair enough. Ah. See, now we have a surplus of corundum, and that's what they're going to throw at me. Oh, this is silver. Oh, good, we need silver. Perfect. Perfect. Let's head southwest. I think I missed the road. Alright, boys and girls. You're on your own. You'll catch up, I hope. There we go. There we go. I do need more iron. I sort of depleted my iron reserves making the nails and things like that for the guild house. I didn't have a lot to begin with, but... I also didn't really want to purchase a lot of materials, so... And I'm heading right back to Dragon Bridge. Jeez. Okay. Good job, Magus. There's the wolves. I got turned around mining. Wonderful. That's why the road looked funny to me. You guys saw nothing. This is not a win stream. Although I hope everybody that joined yesterday had fun. I know, her costume and makeup came out really nice, so I was happy, and I was having fun in the stream. I think when she wakes up, she's going to get with me today about setting up her game, because it was definitely lagging, and I know she had some patches out of place. So when she gets with me, we're going to sit down, we're going to go over all of her mods, one by one. We're going to because I know she wants to do that play. The character is really, really cool. It's her lusty Argonian maid character. So we're going to sit down, we're going to get everything sorted out. And if she has to do a new game start, so be it. She said she's up for that. And I am always more than willing to help. We'll get it set up and running so that it's not taxing your system and it's not stuttering. Because dropping to 8 frames trying to stream you can't do it. It's just, you can't do it. Let's go this way. Follow the road. But it was fun. So she did that, and then I wasn't around for the Phasmophobia stream. I had to go have dinner. And then I went to lay down. And what is this?
What was that?
Uh-oh.
What was that?
Keep an animal away from my...
Get out of here. Right in the back.
You're ready to die today.
Oh, jeez.
There's no stopping me.
Good job, Gorbash. Yeah, he was hitting me with something. Oh, they got a poor peddler. Unfortunately, well, Crushed amber. Roast goat, I'll take that. And I think we have the horse display. Oh, you want some too?
I don't think you're alone.
Good teamwork.
Nice! Lucian using the courage spell on me. Good man. What else
Is
is down?
someone there?
That's really overkill. I shouldn't have done that. Poor thing. Alright. Can I make that? I doubt I can make that jump. Maybe. Let's not try it. Let's get to... Where am I going? I want to go west, right? Yeah, we're facing the right way. Let's go this way. Alright, I'll sprint. And they'll catch up. More silver. Beautiful. So now that we have the guild house built, like I said, we had enough that I was able to craft some Ethereum for Remiel, but we don't have enough to make her armor yet. So she'll get the power armor. I was looking at it. The stats are just insane on it, but it looks so good, and she's gonna look good in it. I don't think she's gonna wear the helmet. She doesn't seem to like wearing helms, but that's okay. We'll keep her in the chainmail. It's light. I could still craft it to legendary. Not a problem. I feel like I'm taking the roundabout route here. The air is biting cold. It's fine. Oh, we got the Legion. And we got the Thardums. There's a vein up there. Silver. Nice. Alright. That was a perfect landing. I love how long the courage spell that Lucian casts on me lasts. I know it's a pretty basic spell. I think it just gives you plus 25 to your stats and your skills. Oh, wrong way. See how I get turned around? Swimming pond, huh? I don't want to go swimming. Are there fishes in the swimming pond? Ooh. Interesting. I may have to put the marker. I don't know why the marker's not showing. It's not in the way of anything. Let's move it to here, to the caravan. Can I see it? Oh yeah, a little bit better. I have so many things on my map that it's just flat out covering it up. Good, we're getting some more iron. This is good. We're gonna use this stuff later. Ah, damn long ears. You're lucky I'm not any other character. Or I would add you to the death count. Curious, I haven't been up here yet? Oh. Okay. Probably should have done that. Now we're cold. Shrine of Namira. Interesting. Let me save. Let's head inside. I'm curious. It's just a shrine. We could warm up in here. That's cool. Looks good. Oh, Namira. The actual shrine itself. Okay. Cannot sense the weather. Alright, let me grab some pheasant stew. This will help a little bit. We are getting colder though. It is cold in this region. But goddamn beautiful. Look at that. Oh, jeez. You know, you guys scaring the shit out of me. No bueno. Interesting. I wonder how I do against the Dragon Priest. We haven't fought one yet. Smike. Uh-oh. One goat in the center. This one here.
Great.
Oh, we got them all.
Just let me catch my breath. There's
Good
something here.
teamwork.
Good teamwork, yeah. All the goats. Twist would be proud. Who is this? He doesn't look very friendly.
Is someone there?
Oh yeah.
Time to end this little game.
I'll try and make this quick.
I'll kill you!
Excellent.
Damn chief. Oh, we could sell that. Take that shield. Alright. Oh, we don't have the farm on the map either. Wow. Damn. Hey, look, we could sell it right to them. Rasad.
The road makes this one weary.
This is perfect.
We have been in this land for so long.
What do you have for sale?
I have forgotten
Take a look.
what it feels like to walk on warm sand.
Good, I don't need it. Anything else I don't need? The shield all melt down. Mantles of the Silverhead. These things, for the weight to value ratio, it's not bad. Yeah, shield will melt down. Can you buy this? And this? And this? Any other Magicka stuff that I don't need? Yep. Yep. No more Magicka. What else don't we need? Lock picking. Fortify health by 20 is not going to do me any good. Feather by 10 points also isn't going to do me any good. Water walking could be useful. Speed? I'll hold on to that one. The resist will hold on. Oh, there's more magic down here. Yeah, we don't need any of that stuff. And I have to keep these weak ones just as a fallback, just in case. Do you have anything? Please tell me you have something smithing. Anything? You do not. All right, fair enough.
Yes, I know. May your road lead you to warm sands.
Well, it's gonna lead me somewhere warm.
Do you ever find that you regret making this journey?
And get sprint going. There we go. So let's recruit our first. Where is he? He's just kind of hanging out.
Do you think the Forsworn will come here? I mean, if they attacked Kolskager.
Let's just hope that doesn't happen.
So you seem pretty down.
Well, just not content in my work, I guess. I'm just tired of digging for ore. Just wish I could dig for something more worthwhile and interesting.
Really? I just might be able to help you with that.
Oh? How's that?
Well, let me explain.
Seriously? That sounds fantastic. Count me in.
I like his voicing too. Sorry, so he'll head back to the guild house. Or the gallery in general. So one down. Let's you know, funny side note, we you know what? We'll do it later. And let's take the bike path. This way. Oh, the air's pleasant. That's good. Good that the air's pleasant. I can just take that off.
Blood and silver are what flows through Markarth. That's what they say about this place.
Yes.
Charming, isn't it?
That's debatable.
It's the power of old.
Yes.
The voice of the Dragonborn.
You're accurate. Well, we got a few things for Calcimo. And I did bring a dynamo core with me. So maybe he'll still have that option, although I didn't see it in my journal. But that's fine.
Good to see you.
DeGain, good to see you again.
My favorite drinking buddy.
Yeah?
Let's get some mead.
You gonna get mad if I give you money?
Finally. Now get lost.
Yeah, take it, you dirty beggar.
Yes, yes. Now, to find myself a drink.
Uh-huh.
Excuse me, but do you know anything about this house? Seen anyone enter or leave?
Care to try out a new ring? Or perhaps my daughter could make you a necklace.
Oh, that sounds lovely.
Run away! Alright, Mr. Calcimo. Got a few orders of business with you, good sir. Okay. Let's head on up here. Ah. And this is this Madras? I forgot about him. Yeah, it is. Here he is.
Time is it? I haven't seen this guy all day.
This guy's awesome. I love him. I hear you have an interest in the Dwemer.
Me? No. Why do you ask? Only because I'm here with one of the foremost experts on the subject in a massive Dwemer ruin. Why would you think that? Oh wait,
Uncle
yes, actually I'm very interested in the Dwemer, that's right. Why do you ask?
I just wanted to know if you needed anything.
Well, the curator of the Solitude Museum told me all about you.
Are you sure?
Oh, really? Nothing good, I hope.
Oh.
I mean, nothing bad, I hope.
Right. Nah, nothing bad. You thought you might be interested in joining our guild.
Oh, really? What sort of guild?
What sort of guild? Let me explain.
That does sound tempting.
Mm-hmm.
I'm sure I could offer a tidbit of knowledge or two about the Dwemer, and it would be nice to see more up close again.
Would it now?
I think I'll give it a go, Guildmaster. Thanks for the invite.
That would be two. Beautiful. Alright. Not you. That would be you.
Good to see you.
Cosmo.
Good to see Skyrim still has
Turn around.
such fine people. You give an old man hope.
You give a young man hope. First of all, I'm here about that Centurion Dynamo Core you sent me a message about like 40 levels ago.
You are? Very good. May I see it?
Yeah, here you go.
Excellent. Very good. This is exactly what I need to
So he
complete
did still
a
have
series
this.
of
Is
studies
nice.
I'm doing on Dwemer craftsmanship and magical resonance. I simply must have this. I'll pay you double what it's worth.
Double what it's worth? Fine. Sounds fair. Here you go.
Wonderful. You've just made an important contribution to the advancement of a Dwemer.
I know I probably could have speech checked him, but it's fine. It's fine. Is this to make me quit the quest? I'll back out if it is. I'm just curious.
Yes? You already know all that I know.
Oh, he has no other information, which is great. Great. Okay. So you seem to have written this note about Shrib in the book I found.
Let's see.
Oh, I lost the book.
Well now, there's a name I haven't heard in some time. I'll have to make a point of rereading it. I don't recall the details. Why don't you head to my Dwemer Museum? See if you can find that book. I'm sure it's hard to believe, but I was
Find
once a
Cosmo's
bold
book,
adventurer like you,
Legacy
ready
of
to
the
face
Dwemer
any
Paragons.
danger.
You're right. It's hard to believe you were anything beyond an old bastard.
The audacity. I'll see to it the Jarl hears of your abuse of a court scholar.
I can think of ways to make sure the Jarl hears nothing from you.
Ever. Keep your hands to yourself. Do you realize that at a snap of my fingers, I can bring the entire Markarth city guard to my defense?
This is awesome.
Yeah, I've heard that before. Don't worry. I'll keep my hands from your neck. This time.
The audacity. Get out of here.
I'm sorry. I love her more and more. Lexi, she was such an amazing addition. She's probably my new favorite follower. I love her voicing. I love her. I love everything about her. She's so cool.
Hi?
Oh boy. Let me see. Let me ask her. How you doing?
I'm alright.
Okay. You have anything to say about this old guy?
Next season, nephew.
All right.
Next season for sure.
Let's head over to the
Next
museum.
season for sure. What?
Oh, that's great. Let me drop a save bomb here.
The excavation I can. Right after I finish my book.
Going in. Oh, he doesn't seem to care. Did Calcium give me a... He did. He gave me the key. Okay. So we have to find a book in here. Hey, Neutral. Welcome in. What's going on with you? Ah, evening for you. It's just after noon here for me. Hope everything is well. We are looking for a book in Calcimo's... I don't want to steal anything. And I also don't want to point the marker on it to make it obvious. I kind of want to look around here just in case. We're on his good side, so let's try and stay that way. I have a ton of linen wraps. So, ooh, enchanted. Although we may have to break in, I don't know. No, maybe not. Another weird gem that I don't know what I can do with. The book's there. Aha, books. Oop, that's stealing. We already have it, and I put that in there. The dwarves. Don't want to steal any. No, 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 no. Okay. Not a problem. Maybe over here? You would think it would be out in the open, right? Maybe I do have to put the marker on it. Oh no, don't break in. Don't break in. Fine, let's put the marker on it. Ah! Nice! We could take that. Alright, so up top there. Legacy of Dwemer Paragons. Completed. Search for an entrance to the Temple of Shrib at the Sightless Pit. I mean, I know where the entrance is, but following the quest, I didn't want to just go there. How long is the book here? Oh, it's not long. I'm doing pretty good, Neutral. You doing good? Eating dinner while I'm modding my mod list. Nice. That is I consider that a double win and a good day. Anytime you get to mod your game is always a fun day, in my opinion. You find the following relevant entry earmarked near the back of the book. Shrib earned the title of Paragon by being the primary inventor of the science behind the creation of automatons. He was the researcher who first discovered the way to breathe life into the constructs that changed Dwemer society forever. This breakthrough led to the bulk of the Dwemer peoples leading lives of relative leisure. They were able to focus on other pursuits, such as the continued advancement of Dwemer engineering. My research indicate that Shrib's university was most likely located in northeastern Skyrim, possibly underneath the very mountain where a monument to his or her godhood can be found. I could take this book. Beautiful. Now, I was able to craft... Oh, he's got a Falmer amulet in here. I was able to craft one of these. You can see we've got it stored. I don't want to break in. Man, if I was playing a thief-style character... yeah, nobody step on that either.
This is Markarth, Traveler.
Oh, yeah?
Safest city in the Reach.
Ah, good. Glad that it's safe. The gates... Hold on. I totally missed this.
The Temple
Gates
of
innate
Shrib?
resistance
Who
to
is
magic
Shrib?
and frost
Some sort
of
of Falmer
automatons.
god?
That's kind of cool. I have to steal it. Oh, man. Merrick would have a field day with all this. See, we only got so far in Legacy with Merrick. He was more focused on other things. You can always let one of your followers steal. True, but there are guards aplenty, and usually if I play a thief character, I work alone. Alright, so let's see what the updated quest says. So this is for Much Ado About Snow Elves. So we need Latoria, Professor Marassi, and Ariana. Staff of Indars, but we are going to go over to Raldbethar, I think. Let's see who is close. Who is on the way. Let's get that marker off first of all. Now we picked up the Reach map, which is cool. I've got the rest of the, you know, marked locations, Lost Valley and all that other fun stuff. Just the one thing in Falkreath, this here, which I'm not really worried about. Marassi is in Whiterun. There we go, Erkentham. So we have to make our way over, and there's a few other things. Ariana is there. This is for the Seducer's Bandit Camp. Latoria is at the college, and we got a ton of stuff to do up in here. The temple is there. So, Raldbethar first. Sorry. Yeah, Raldbethar first. Don't worry about that. And then we'll come back. We'll make our way up. So we're going to go to the north. I am going to take the carriage this time. What time of day is it? 8:56 in the PM. Do we get a room or do we camp? Maybe we'll camp. Let's just see, I don't know how cold it is out here. Fire is soothing. That's Ingvar, drunk. Well, let's do this. Let's take the carriage first. We'll go over to East March. We'll go to Raldbethar. I'll make sure I grab the last of the Ethereum shards, because we want to find the forge. I want to find the forge ASAP. Goals. Ah, beautiful night. Look at that. Ah, gray skies are looming. Damn it. Hey, Kibble. I do. Like to hire your carriage.
Where do you want to go?
Can you take us over into Eastmarch, please?
Going straight through, or did you want to stop somewhere along the way?
Right to Windhelm.
Climb and back, and we'll be off.
Fair enough.
Hope you're not getting too wet back there.
Ah, it's raining. We'll probably be soaking and freezing by the time we get to Windhelm. We may have to camp out or spend the night. Oof. Let's see how cold my coffee is at this point. It's still warm, nice. Flames lift my spirits. Alright, it's 1:20 in the AM. Let's get a little further and then... That's a no bueno. What are you doing?
Surrender or die out
What was that?
Get out of here.
Oh, good scrap.
Man. Good job. We need those pelts for the display. Also, I need chicken, dog, something else. We have the horse. I had the horse display. Oh, goat. Goat was the other thing. So we need goat horns, hides. I'm just gonna take everything. Worst case is I pack it into what's his face. And let's pick up some more snowberries while we're here. I haven't used too many of the extracts, but it's always nice to have a couple extra, just in case.
You there, traveler, over here.
Oh, me? Yeah. How's it going? What do you got going on here? Oh, dead people.
Huh?
Over here.
You're dead.
Yeah.
How exhilarating.
Oh, the guard helped too. Ignore the naked people.
What's on your mind?
Oh, you know, just some vampire stuff. Oops. Where'd the other one go? The one I killed. There's the one they killed. Taking that. Oops. And this one here. Just the dust. Okay. Yeah, you don't need to be seeing all that. Alright, let's go. You saw nothing. Cold coffee is yucky. I agree, Neutral. I am not a cold coffee person myself. I like hot coffee. My favorite is just plain old standard cup of joe, black coffee. But I will drink it with a creamer, depending on the flavor. I like Irish coffee. Because I'm Irish. Well, my heritage is Irish. Really? That guy wants to get close? Alright. So let's see. Round not up here. We gotta go further. No. We gotta go up this way. See how I get turned around? I love, look at that sky. And I'm gonna bring out Mark for Death. I have to be very, very careful. I could still get one shot by Sorry. You saw what happened with the Forsworn. So this will take me up to Uttering Hills Cave. I think. Yeah. Maybe. Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe I'm wrong. Yeah, we gotta go further up there. Rates of the ice variety. I see you. Man, I love hitting that move. There's another goat. Alright, Mr. Goat, unfortunately I have to sacrifice you for the better good of the museum. And apparently I can't aim. How about there?
Didn't
there we go.
Scrap, are you okay? I'll fix you right up.
Scrap is okay. People approaching you at night. What could go wrong? Exactly. What could go wrong? Nothing. I don't think we've been around Bethar yet. No, we haven't, because we killed the Dark Brotherhood. Something I usually never do. I mean, I've done it about 10 times in total. But I almost never do it. Just because the characters... Wow, look at that. Looks amazing. Jeez. Alright. Sorry, things like that get me off here. Yeah, we're going the right way. Now there should be... They're probably going to get alerted of me, like, right away. And what I think I'll do is we'll camp out here. Oh, hi. Oof.
Bring it on. Right. Let's see if they had anything worthwhile.
Damn. Freaking archers.
Bandits.
Yep, bandits.
My life will be easier when you're dead.
Lucky hit.
How do you like that?
That's it. That's all you've got.
Nope.
Still tougher enemies than you.
That's right. Ooh, he's got silver arrows too. Nice. I think I'm done taking the iron arrows. We're able to craft a lot, so... Really?
Time for a fight.
To see tomorrow.
This.
Bring it on. For some action.
We got more of them sneaking up on me. Ooh. Definitely take the elven stuff. We could break that down.
Hello?
Are there more? Oh yeah.
I don't care who you are. You won't matter to me when you die.
Weak.
You don't have the skills for this.
Haha, tag teamed. A vacated cleric. Wow. Health and resist. I'll take both those things. Alright, so let's do this. We got a good spot right here. Actually, let's get up to the entrance. We killed all these guys, right? Yeah, they're dead.
Stars are the doorways to Aetherius, and the moons are the broken corpse of a god.
Did I search this guy? Yes, I did.
Both amazing, but definitely in different ways.
Alright, you get over there. Yeah, you had the iron stuff that's garbage. Cool. Okay. Set up my tent. As best I can. Yeah, it's good enough for now. And, that's why I have all the firewood this time. Build a nice little, fire right outside here. We still should have a ton of, let's see, add kindling, yep. And we'll use the Dwemer oil. I have a ton of this stuff back at the museum. And it lights it's the easiest one to light under these, see these? Difficult to light. And we'll strike the stone. Yeah, you would never guess that they're vampires approaching you at night. I had no clue. None. Deadwood. More deadwood. Flickering. Crackling. And roaring. Alright. We'll make some more raw goat leg. These I need. Do I have an endurance perk? I think I do. Let's check my skills real quick. I don't know where I'm at with my skills. Fire's good enough. Alright, so let's see. What do we have in Firecraft? We're at 67%. Okay. So we've gone all the way up to resourcefulness. The first rank. 50% chance. Next skill, please. Thank you. Little torch bugs. They are cute. So I've only had one in this. We have both ranks of unyielding, and then I took thermal intensity, the first rank, so heat sources warm me a little quicker. Next skill, please. Adaptation, 60. Alright, so we're good on that. So exit the skills. Thank you kindly. Food. I want the roasted goat. And let's see. Oh, there's cooked goat. Do I don't have any, oh, am I out of wine? That's a problem. Oh, we got some water. That's fine, I guess. Water's gonna have to do. And, we'll go to sleep for, I don't know, a couple hours. Very interested in getting this last, Ethereum shard. Well rested. Very good. Feel completely warm. That is perfect. We'll grab some breakfast here. Some squash. Oh, I probably have to stand up fully, don't I? Okay. Pack that bad boy up. Put out Mr. Campfire. And destroy it. Alright. And exit Warming Hands. Because there's no more fire there, Erebus. You know this. Drop a save. And head on inside. This will be interesting. Let us stick with Elemental Fury for these. Or whatever we find in here. March for Death for the automatons. Probably go Fury for the humans.
So?
Wakey, wakey.
Now ain't this a surprise?
Wait.
Let's get this over with. Ha! Die already.
See ya. That was weird.
Go, Scrap.
I went to do a third-person head decapitation. That was a first. Weird. It was kind of cool. Your worst nightmare?
Time for a fight.
and fight back.
Thought you could sneak up on me, filthy bandit.
Another one! Losing your head. You guys got him, right?
Over here. No one.
Alright, you handle him. I'm gonna loot. They don't really have much.
It's no wonder our enemies fear the sight of an orc warrior.
Good job. Ah, wine. Finally, we don't need the mead. Any other wine? Nope. Ooh. Knives. Fork. Knife and fork. Okay. What about over here? Carrot. I could use some bread. And cooked potatoes. Sure, I'll take their stuff. Why not? I have no problems doing that. This will be fun.
Is someone there? Over here.
I'll try and make this quick.
Good teamwork.
You're dead. Got the key. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. You went right down. Let's see here. Choose that. Dwemer Inquiries, Volume 1. I am absolutely taking that. More wine. Sneak book. Dondoran's Juggernaut. Absolutely. More wine. Jeez. Mine. Sorry, Mr. Dufont. Wrong place, wrong time, and a Dumac. Cool. Let's proceed in.
What? How did you do that?
Watch out. Here comes the...
Only a fool lets himself get so...
Nice. Got a nice level up with that. Alright. Open. You're not open. There you go. I can make these things like by the thousands at this point. Absolutely take those, yes. Eh. No. Master, huh? I don't think I could break into here, can I? Ah, damn it. So, let's try this. Haven't, ask Remy. Hey Remy, where are you? Am I not doing that right? Ask Remy to lockpick.
Oh, sorry, I was thinking about something.
Oh, maybe I have to
Talk
point
you
it out
later,
here.
then.
Oh. Well, damn, look at that. Alright, I'm gonna do that more often. Thank you.
Did you need something?
Well, we're in another Dwemer ruin. How you doing?
I'm alright.
You're okay? Alright. Let's carry on. Dead. And let's keep marked for death for the automatons. I should probably save again. I don't remember the last time I did it.
How are these things still running? You're too loud and clunky.
Too loud and clunky. I love the fact that they give you the Dwemer bolts. What I'll start doing is I'll start making the Dwemer exploding bolts because they're cool.
What was that?
Evil machinery. Best you could do. You're going to regret that. You almost had me.
You guys got it. You're not fighting each other, are you?
Stay still and I'll give you a shave.
Oh, of course they are.
I could do better than you.
Annoying.
Stay still and I'll give you shave.
Remiel. No, no, no.
Why
Should
don't
have
you
run while
die?
you could.
You
Knock it
summoned
off.
the great Lucifer.
Alright, good. Actually, instead of doing Mark for that, let's just stick with Elemental Fury.
Is someone there?
I knew I heard something.
Ah, boy, this is gonna be fun.
No, I refuse to die here. Down. Breathing.
I can't call her because... Yes, I can.
I don't think we're alone.
No, we're
I
not.
knew I heard something. Ah! Yeah! Good teamwork.
Ah!
We showed them.
Alright, so Lucifer's here, Remy's here. Unfortunately, the rest of them... I don't think there's a shut-off lever for that. That's the pro... Alright, Lucian made it, which means only Gorbash. Unfortunately, I have no way of turning it off. Summon Gorbash. There we go.
Giant Dwemer crossbows in here.
Alright, now we're good. Never used that before. Now I know it's
Their
there.
attack power can surely be replicated.
Completed. Take her to see more. I think that's it, all 4. So this should update. And let's level up. Excellent. I'm gonna go health. Block is at what? 64? Still? Yeah. I want block to be at 70. I may just...
You've done well.
Suck it up and Ooh, excuse me, train. Who are my followers? So I have Remiel. She's in the Dwemer. Lucian, Gorbash the Iron Hand, and Lucifer the Argonian. They are my followers. And she likes Dwemer stuff, which is kind of cool. I had Mr. Video Freak in here the other day. He is the author and creator of Lucifer, so that was really cool to see. Because we were having fun with... Oh, come on, can I not? There we go, thank you. Hey, let's do this again. Hey, Remy. Unlock said master chest for me, please. Kick it or something. No? Can you get it? Do you need me out of the way? Yeah, unlock that. Well, she looks like she wants to. Can you do it? Come on. Well, maybe doors are easier. Let's try that. Everybody's kind of like crowding around her is the thing. Let's see if we can move them over here. Maybe she'll do her own thing. Oh, god damn it. Alright.
Ready yourself. There you. We got some trouble.
You guys handle that.
I knew I
I'll get the chest. I'll attempt to get the chest. Damn. Well, I found the starting point, so. Other way. What kind of perk tree? Well, I'm using Ordinator. So everything you see should be from Ordinator. I do have other trees in here. You can tell how terrible I am. Wow. Since I have no perks in lockpicking, and usually she picks them for me. Fucking hell. There we go, finally. Sure.
Oh,
are you guys fighting each other again? God damn it.
You're going to regret that.
Knock it off. Oh. He used creeping cold on him.
You've made a mistake now.
No, leave it alone. I wish I can get Lucian to stop. He's sort of been the problem.
You hear that?
Knock it
Really
off.
wants to kill me? That's rather hard, isn't it?
Thought you could sneak up.
Come to think of it, I suppose that makes sense.
Knock it
because
off.
you're a lizard.
You're not going to have frozen ability here today. You're honestly having too much fun with that spell. I think I heard something.
Oh, you know what? Screw it.
Yeah.
Don't care.
Yeah.
Where did Remy go?
Bring it
She's
on.
right here. Hey.
I like
What is it?
Come on.
Let me know if you need anything else.
You're not going to win this fight.
I don't know. The boys are just gonna fight each other out.
You're not going to have frozen ability today.
Nothing I can do.
I could take you blindfolded.
Hello?
Is Gorbash getting in on that now too? See, this is why I don't use followers. Annoying. Maybe he's a jealous kind, too many followers and he feels left out. He's been with me since the beginning. Lucian was the first one I picked up. Are we better now? Remiel's not here. Because why would she be? Alright, come on. You're okay now. Alright, we're not going to go that way. We're going to go this way. Because of... Yeah.
I'm not giving up.
I know.
I refuse to die here.
Just summon them all again. This is why Relbathar is better to come by yourself. Let's call Remy.
Just give me a second.
We'll have to call Gorbash again. Command followers. Summon Gorbash. Yeah, get over there.
Is someone there?
Dead Fulmer. It's the downside of this sword, its reach doesn't feel like it's all that great. Hi. I don't like you.
You'll be more than blind when I'm done with you.
I fought worse than you.
Because I don't have my shield out, that would be why.
Get this one.
You got any more? Ah, there we go.
You're going to wish I made your death.
Skeevy Wonders.
Bundle of disease with teeth. My favorite.
Alright, what do we got up here? Leather. No. No. Alright, boys and girls, you want to behave? We're still under attack, apparently.
Wait. I heard...
You did. They're up top.
Falmer!
Found.
There's no stopping me.
How are my needs? Oh, we're good. Alright, save. Your children need to learn to get along and behave. Yeah? Yeah, they,
Don't worry, I'm on the way.
Thank you so much.
I could do the same thing. I just basic Falmer, so.
Sure.
It's okay. Just buy me a drink when we're at Silverblood Inn whenever we get dumped there.
Oh, look at the damage from far away. I love it.
This is why I like you.
So yeah, he's got, so there should be a button down here to press. Yeah, there it is. Nice. And what do we got? Anything unique? No? It's the drawbridge button. Alright, come on. Hey, Scrap. Scrap is her little spider. Dwarven spider. Oh, this doesn't look good.
So?
someone who can actually, you know, fight.
Right. Careful. Why don't I trust that? Or that. I'm somebody's gonna step on that, I know it.
I think there might be some danger nearby.
Oh, no, you don't.
You're such
Are there more?
a boy.
There should be. Watch out for that one.
What was that?
There it is. Safe to say, they will ring us again.
So you can see all the loot we get just by these guys alone. There's probably more. No? Wait for me to pass and then they're gonna pop out? I used to have Lydia attack the college anytime I brought her. Interesting. Just randomly attack the college, or? It's 2 or 3 and I can't remember which. Yeah, let's go with this one. Hey, there we go. Third one in. Beautiful. This will be fun. Alright, there should be Fulmer in here. Did we get him? Nope. Not good. Oh boy. Hi. I don't like your kind.
Come on, you milk drinker.
Oh, I hit Remiel. Hi, boys. No, don't go in there. Hold on.
I could take you blindfolded. Much rather make you deal with premiers more than deal with these things.
Sure, use your combat prowess right about now, Lucifer.
If you give me a second, I'll be there.
I can't
Man,
say it'll be the last time, but
they are
thanks
so
all the
talkative.
same.
I love it.
It's okay. Just buy me a drink.
Oh, I don't need the dwarven hammer. Sorry. We'll drop that.
Silver blood in.
I looked like glass for a second. Come on. Open says me. There we go. You guys alright? Oh yeah, hit the wrong one. Good job, Magus. That was kind of crappy.
I remember this. The altar was fascinating, largely because the Dwemer didn't worship. So Zrib must be a Falmer god?
It's possible. Alright. Few things to do. Oh, can we not loot Mr. Batty there? Well, my crossbow bolts are faster than a Falmer shooting me. So there are, I believe, 4 of these. The human spine. There's one underwater. Let's check. I always miss one. There's a bone right here. Human leg. Should be one over here. Not in here. Skull. There's 3. Oh, these Dumacs we're getting is great. And yeah, there's one underwater, so... Alright, get ready. I am drenched. Now we hit the button and Big Boy is gonna come out. So are you guys all ready? Save. She'd fight J'zargo, which would cause the others to... Ah, jeez. Well, Lydia's a special kind of special. That's a master.
Is someone there?
Got a big one. What you doing? Get stomped on. You're not dying on me. I'm on my way. I heard you. Oh, yeah. It's all good. Well, let's put it out like the Lord keeps quiet there, General Reward.
Get him, Scrap.
Yay, into the drink. I mean, an alright reward. Good job, guys. Way to take one. That looks like fire. Or gases, I should say. More of them?
We've been spotted.
I think I hit Catria. Yeah, I did.
I'll tear you apart and make you into armor. That's been dealt with.
I think they're fighting her. Maybe not. Maybe we got lucky.
Sure, curse you.
Yep, there's all the Ethereum.
Those tits, that stings.
Wait.
Ready yourself.
Oh, nice
You've got some
attack.
trouble.
Scrap, take notes.
Alright, leave poor Catria alone. This spider. Ooh, what do we got over here? Master Mage Robes of Alteration. I should be taking these books for Latoria, but she technically hasn't asked me to get them yet, so I didn't want to really jump the gun on it. Alright, you.
We meet again. That was quite the trek.
Oh, you're not
Come on,
Scrap.
it's over here.
Yeah, you're not friendly. Wow, yeah, even more Ethereum. Look at this. All over the place. Ring of the Veil. Sure. Well, we did it.
Have to say,
That's the last
I'm
one.
glad that's over. That's the last one, isn't
I
it?
don't mind. It's one of my favorite quests.
Almost time.
Yes.
I'll meet you at the forge.
Alright, safe travels. Ghost Strider. If I say that again, somebody slap me. F5. Let's see if Remiel has anything to say. Hopefully.
Lucifer is a bit different from other Argonians, isn't he? Is that insensitive to say?
No, no, it's not. So we've explored. Oh, that's right. Yeah, we took it all 4, and ended on this one, which is perfect. So we've explored quite a few Dwemer ruins.
Yes, I suppose we have.
We have.
But I'll ask you the same question I did before we started out on our adventure. You didn't really think that seeing just some of Skyrim's ruins would satisfy me, did you?
Obviously not. I know you better than that.
You should, after all our time together. And now, my friend,
Yeah, a couple
I have another
in-game
question
hours.
for you.
We're best
Would
friends.
you care to see the rest of Skyrim and beyond with me?
Well, it depends if the team finishes either of those mods anytime. I mean, yeah, I'd be happy to have you at my side.
Oh, friend, I'm so excited. There's so much to see, so much left to do. The two of us together, we're an unstoppable team. Let's go see the world.
Yeah, we just gotta get the 2 boys to stop fighting each other. Completed upgrades. Alright. Beautiful. Skills. Yeah. Let's save block or... let's look at smithing. So, I believe, with the exception of Dragonbone right now, I could take the other rank of all of these. So, like, the light side. So, Merrick, obviously. Merrick smithing. Elvin and Chitin. Advanced light. And glass. We can't hit Dragonbone until this hits 100. But, on the other side, we have our workshop, which is in the museum. We took heavy armor for our specialization and iron lore, which is for heavy armored enemies. Now there's recycle materials at 40, 50% chance to retain any materials you spend at an advanced grindstone or workbench, maybe, but we can also take Fuel the Inferno. So when activating a advanced grindstone or workbench, you may choose to sacrifice a dragon soul to improve items further. I'm hesitant to take this right now, but I also definitely want to take this later. She sounds familiar. Has she done voice acting? I don't know the voice actress's name, Neutral. You'd have to check on the mod page. If you want to check that for me and post the name of who did her voicing, I may know which other character. Let me
Is that all?
talk to her and see again.
Hey, so I was thinking...
Because...
I know I'm not too great in combat. I let you and Scrap handle it. But I can heal myself alright. Maybe I could try throwing some healing spells your way too?
Oh, that'd be
At least
great.
I'd feel like I'm actually useful, you know?
That sounds great.
Really? Okay, I'll practice right away so that I'm ready to help in our next fight.
Okay. So I wonder if I have to teach her. Speaking of evolution...
Hello there.
You're a bloody mess. I'd like to train you.
Excellent. I've been looking forward to this. What shall we work on this time?
What should we work on this time? I can't teach you any more spells, so let me, he doesn't block, he doesn't use archery. I believe this is health. Stamina says stamina. But we haven't taught him to make better use of heavy armor lately, so let's do that.
Oh, I do find it tiresome lugging heavy armor around. But if it keeps me safe... I felt that.
Oh, man. Alright, you're good.
Let's get moving.
Gorbash. Big guy, you know what's coming, right?
Can I help you?
Say it all nonchalant.
Of course.
So right now he's only got my tent. Which is great. I took everything off him. We stored it back at the safe house. But I got 24 Ethereum for you to carry. We got all 4 of the shards, which is great. I'll keep the unique stuff. You could have this dynamo core, which I don't need right now. I'm going to give you my deadwood. You could have my... You can actually take all my firewood too. All my materials. I will take these back off you, I promise. I mean, you're a big, strong orc. You can carry all this stuff, right? Keep a couple of them. That's it. Okay. Put back to 567. Cool.
Good.
Good. Now, how are my needs? We're good. How am I on torches? We still have 12 left. Should I? You know what? That's scrap. I am going to pick up a couple of these. I know I said I wasn't going to, but no, not that. Yeah, the decorative strut. Let me just make sure there's not. And sure, we'll take the books.
I'm surprised we're the first ones to take these Ethereum shards. Divines know if I'd grown up in Skyrim, I'd have had all these shards years ago.
I know you would. All over the place, look at that. Yoink. 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 Okay. Because he's
My
a bottomless
calm. I
pit of
prefer it
awesomeness.
boiling.
Alright, got a few more
Of
things
course.
for you. Few more things. Tell me how you feel about this. Rune books. Ooh, and the saber cat pelt. Forgot about that. 560. Okay. Thanks, Gorbash.
Good.
Let's, is there no quick way out of here? I don't have the item. Oh, yeah, right here. The, behind me place. Okay. I'm an idiot. Back out the sky guy. Sounds like a person. It could very well be. I haven't used. Wow, that's the other problem with followers. If you come out to something like this, they will push you, and sometimes you're able to activate the lever. So keep that in mind. All right, snow hood on. Jeez. We're not going to Erkenthan. Sheer point's over there. Let's go to the night gate. We're eventually making our way north. We want to get to... No, oh no, I'm sorry. Well, Ariana's here, so we'll go to Nightgate first. Should be north, right? I don't know. All this stuff is starting to look the same to me. Ooh, void salts. And regular salts. And open says I. I'm curious. Well, I could put the circlet on with this. I can't put it on with my helm, sadly. More silver, beautiful. Who's been doing Rigmore? So Neutral, if you're, I don't know if you're on Gamer Poet's server, but there's a member there by the name of Brandy Unz. I think I'm pronouncing her name wrong, so apologies. But she's been doing the Rigmore mods in a playthrough that I think she's been doing for quite a while. She does it on YouTube in like video format, so. Now I've used the first Rigmore mod. Now I can't remember which name is which. I have not done the second. I remember a while ago the first one was sort of buggy, but I think a lot of it's been sorted out. So I don't know how I missed the Dwemer excavation site. I just did. Rigmore of Bruma is first? Yeah, okay, so that's the one that I played. Rigmore of Cyrodiil would be the second? I don't think there's a third, but I heard they were working on a third, or... Good bandit outlaw. Alright, how north do we have to go? I killed you. It's across there, isn't it? Let's get Whirlwind Sprint on. Actually, let's check out my meditation. We haven't fought a dragon in a while. I think I'm still at 27. 29. Oh, we're close. That is excellent. Alright. Whirlwind sprinting it is. Except not off the mountain. If I can help it. Down, maybe. So Nightgate's over here, isn't it? Yeah, I'm looking in the wrong direction. And this is Uttering Hills, I think. Right? No, but there's something here.
This doesn't concern you.
Oh boy. Who are these snowberries?
This is your last warning. Get away from there, or else.
Are they Stormcloaks?
You're trespassing here.
Don't make me tell you again. Get out of here.
How about...
Try and make this quick. We are out.
Oof!
Go, Scrap.
Damn archers. Archers get boned. No heads. Alright, let me heal up. Fortify, Vigor works nicely. So does that. Did we get them all? Yeah. So now, these guys can all get killed. Now I have a set of the officer stuff right now, which is great. This is so cruel, but there's Stormcloaks.
Stray wolves. I'm not your snack.
They are Stormcloaks after all, so. You guys get the wolves? Alright. See, this stuff shouldn't be steel. It's a game thing. It's not anything with mods or anything like that. It's just like that after the Civil War. But you would think that since the Civil War is now finished, if I come here to eradicate, I can kill, what's his name? You know, their version of a legate, but because I don't want to steal. I mean, I could take it, nobody would see it. It's just annoying. Oh, no wonder, I didn't even have my helm. You know, I'm just going to keep my helm on. I think at this point it's probably a good idea. Hello, Horker. I need one of you for a display too, don't I? Yeah, I do.
Oh no, you don't. Good enough.
Huh, didn't even give me a chance. Tusk. Do we need any of their meat? We'll take 2 of their meat. We'll take 3 of their meat. 3 of their meat. Thank you.
Actually, you know, fight.
Okay. We'll go recruit. What's her face?
I wonder if there are any friendly dragons out there. I doubt it, though.
I doubt it too.
Wolves!
You gotta be pretty good.
I knew I heard something.
Whoa. That was, Alright. Was what it was. We'll leave this one alone. Unless he decides to aggro me. Third will be called Rigmore of Tamriel. That's interesting. Yeah, I haven't played any of the Rigmore mods myself. Aside from, well, I played the first one. But I honestly don't remember anything about it. I don't know if I have anybody else that's actively doing it now aside from Brandy. Oh, you know what I forgot to get? I forgot to get a Blessing of Talos when we were back at Markarth. She is inside, right?
Welcome. Let me know if you want anything. Think I got a clean mug around here somewhere.
Ever try and play with her shins? I never get past E.
Nah.
What do you need?
There she is. So Orion at the museum tells me you know your way around trading.
Oh. Yes, I have been known to locate things from time to time. Orion is a good customer. Do you know him?
Yeah. Yeah, we work together at the museum and are starting an Explorers Guild together as well.
Oh, and he mentioned me by name.
Gave me a list. Yep, that he did. Thought you'd make a good quartermaster.
Interesting. I have entertained the idea of running my own shop from time to time. Being part of a guild would reduce my overhead considerably.
It's an interesting quest mod. First one got its moments, but it's a bit slow. See, like Cyrodiil a lot more. Ah, cool. Yeah, so that gives me something to look forward to as well. I don't know when I'm going to get around to them, but you never know. It may pop up in like a future character's story or play or whatever. Yeah, you just have to give members a discount, that's all.
Then it seems we have a deal. I assume there's a guild house? Or are we just going to sleep in the museum basement?
I mean, you could do that if you want. I mean, no, of course. Yeah, the guild house is attached. And Orion will show you everything.
I'll see you there then, Guildmaster.
Okay.
Think what? That Fulheim could take you in a fight? I already thought that.
Now,
And I didn't
7:49 p.m.
Need a room? Or maybe just some mead?
First of all, I'm hungry.
Of course.
So that'll work. And how about my water skins and bottles?
Of course.
And I may as well get a room while I'm here.
Sure thing.
We'll head over
It's yours
to,
for a day.
let's see.
Yes?
I don't know if we stayed here. Yeah, show me where it's at.
Of course.
I think it's the big one on the
Show you
right.
to your room. Right this way.
That way? Now I get the other room? Interesting. Oh, look at all the wine he's got. Tremora's belt.
Let me know if there's anything else you need.
Ah, this one. Nope, just some privacy. What do I have on? Let me throw on Fury for the hell of it. Okay, time to get some rest. We'll have to take a look to see. So 3, 4, maybe 6 a.m. sounds fine, right? What do we have for breakfast? Roast goat with a sweet roll. And some water. Oh, we're a bloody mess too.
You know what, Morris? No one ever comes to this tavern. If we wanted to, we could kill the old man and the drunk and throw the bodies into the lake.
Why? Like, if you look at my character like this, it looks like the light's making him into a vampire. It's not. If you look at his eyes. It's... That's hysterical. I'm also easily amused, so ignore me. Alright, so we've recruited, what, 3? So the Ethereum Forge. Bethalft. We've been here before. Back to the journal. We're already this far north. No. And I want to get that monument. Alright, we're going to go into Ironbind first. Which is literally north of where we are. And then from Ironbind we can get the Dwemer. Wow, beautiful morning. Look at this. Early in the morning, 6 a.m. So reason for this, and this should be interesting. The monument, I believe the steel battle axe of like fiery souls or whatever. I think it's unique. Maybe.
We must gather our strength. Who knows what's inside?
Treasure, that's what. Get off your scaly rump and let... Oh!
Card of demons.
Hush, Salma. We aren't alone.
Yes.
Ugh, we should be inside loading up on treasure.
Treasure?
Worry Scales here thinks we should wait, though.
Oh, your name
Don't
is
get
Worry
any
Scales?
ideas either. We were here first. I don't care what Beam says. It's high time we
Beam
get
Chick
in
can be a
there
pain
and
in
find
the
our
ass.
fortune.
With his constant lightning spells. So what do you expect to find?
Gold? Silver? Gems, maybe? Only one way to find out.
Okay.
I don't care what Beam says. It's high time we get in there and find our fortune.
Selma, do you have an elven shield? Alright, well I'm going in there.
Not without us, you aren't. I'm sure there's.
Well, you guys
enough
were
for
sitting out
everyone
here
after
for
all.
the entire eternity.
Come on,
now you
Beam
decide to
We're
go
going.
in? She does, look at
You
that.
can't shake us off that easily.
Alright.
Let's see what's here.
Yeah, let's. Alright. Take the crossbow out. Plus there's some Draugr in here as well. And speaking of Draugr, let me... do I not have it favorited? Take that off. Put that on one. Hi! Excellent. Oh. Yeah, you guys, I'm gonna mine. Jesus. Bashed him so hard he went right down to the ground. Alright. Oh, nice. You can actually, there's tons of spider eggs right here as well. If you ever need them, they're just laying here. Alright, here's the big guy. Or should be.
Good scrap. Find someone who can actually, you know, fight.
Ah, there's tons of corpses in here. Interesting. I'm happy you could at least loot these corpses. I remember in the base game, actually I don't even know if they were here. But you couldn't loot them, at least in this place.
This is it. We found Gathric's tomb.
Gathric's tomb. Is there anything unique at it about this place?
Look around.
Yeah, let me get up there. Come on, 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 come on. Moonstone. Excellent. He was so excited to see ore. I know, right? Little things like that. Oh, I have no idea. Ignore me. What do we got over here? Yeah, I'll take all that stuff, yeah. Where'd they go? They couldn't have gone in. Oh no, same as right there. I don't see Beamja though. Where's Beamja? Or Salma.
Eyes open. Danger could be anywhere. That's done it. Let's get in there.
You want to get in there? Okay. What do I need? We'll get. Switch over to this one. Get Fury going.
Is someone there?
Oosh!
You're
I'm
just
burning.
spewing bones.
It's no wonder our enemies fear the sight of a
Yeah, I should probably be careful with these guys.
We did it.
warrior.
It's all over.
It's just village red wine.
I'm staying out of it.
What do you mean you're staying out of it? Probably just a rat. Oh, you guys are already down here. You're fine. What's that? I'll take it. You guys seem more than capable. God, she's got a
You're nothing but an empty shell.
Oh, Scrap, are you okay? I'll fix you right up, I promise.
should be an adept lock chest. Yes, it is. Which has... Alright, I'll take that. Another potion. Hello there, Scrap. Alright. Oh, there's another one.
Huh?
Oosh. Damn.
Looks like we need to send them back to sleep.
Alright.
Where are you? I'm on your side.
Damn, sorry, Gorbash.
Careful, my friend here will tear you to pieces.
Are you guys gonna start fighting each other? Please say no. Thank you. Alright. Lock
Don't
picking.
rush ahead.
That.
This is a trap if I ever saw one.
Drop the bones. Yep. Well, we'll be with you in a second. I got something to do here. Nordic excavation. This is what becomes the rest of your game, or in between doing, quest stuff. Yes. Iron Helm of Archery. You would... Alright, I'm gonna admit something. This is my first time ever seeing this goddamn pull chain. Every time I come in here, I always have taken that. And mainly it's because when I don't have a light on, first of all. I've never noticed that before. Huh, first time for everything. I guess. Save. It does one of those weird auto-save things up here too, kind of like when you're in, jeez. What the fuck is the name of the...
This is it. Gathric awaits us.
Or maybe it won't do it, I don't know.
Let's just get the treasure here.
Where
and
the
go.
collar is. Oh wow. Oh boy. Alright, yeah, we need some fire resist. Shit. Well, shit on me. Dwindling fire. And, where's my weather word circlet? And while I'm at it, how about, we fortify some block? Heal myself. And, some stamina type stuffies.
Southern Guard not good enough for you?
Oh, there he is.
Is that the best you could do? You're nothing but an empty shell.
Alright, he's got soul gems.
It's no wonder our enemies fear the sight of an orc warrior.
Alright, be careful of Beamja.
I should thank you. I knew the girl wouldn't be strong enough to help me kill Gathric alone.
What are you
There's
talking
just
about?
one more thing I need.
See the shock magic he's got?
To fully absorb Gathric's power, I require a blood sacrifice. Your blood should be good enough.
Oh, yeah?
This will go easier for us both if you don't bother fighting back.
Yeah.
What are you doing? Time
Bring it on.
Oh. Oh, he's got crackle on me. I hate that. Just stay out of my way. Stay out of the way. Floor's hot lava. Get away from me. Get away. Don't hit scrap. Alright, give me your destruction ring and... yeah, I guess we'll take your... I already have that. Did I take the letter? Nah, I don't even need it. Well,
Father never trusted Beam.
he was
I always
right not
thought
to
he was
do
just
so.
being overprotective.
You don't want the treasure or riches? Anything like that?
Look, I never needed treasure. My father owns land. Our family is wealthy. I just
Oh,
wanted
rub it in my
adventure.
face.
Not this. Go on without me. I think I need to be alone for a while.
Alright. She's gonna take off. Give me 1 second, guys. I have to reheat some coffee. This is my last cup for the day. Yes, I'm microwaving it. Don't judge me. Coffee pot shut off, unfortunately. Alright, we're back.
Father never trusted Beam.
What are you gonna do now then?
I don't know. Beamja has looked after me since I was knee-high to him. I need to rest.
This
And
is
then
kind
I
of
think I'm
like a
going back
sad
to
thing.
Hyla.
Like, she knew
Go on
Beamja
without me.
all of her
I
life,
think I
and
need to be alone for a while.
I mean, it's not like he betrayed her, but he wanted to kill me, so God knows what he would have done to her. Interesting. Oh, he took the skeletons out. Pretty good. Sure. Hold on. This is just the hoarder in me. That I really don't need a steel shield. Plus, we already have one on display. What was the other thing? Withering? Yeah, see, it does have a spot in there. Look at that. It's unique. Beautiful. Shield of Skingrad. Become ethereal. Alright. So, skeletons, nothing. There should be a pouch over here. Yeah, some stuff. Alright. Let's GTFO, guys. Make our way up. Ooh, wow, that's weird. This will take us out by the overlook. Hopefully I don't get pushed off the mountain. With all my followers coming out the same way. I don't think I will. I'll make sure I save. It can be annoying. Alright. So go into the overlook. Drop a save. Making tea myself? Nice. Alright, and there's a couple things. There's going to be a dragon fight. There's going to be a few other things. So let me switch back to my Legionnaire sword. And we'll head back outside. The monument's up here. I think there's like 2 ice rates. But it's also going to put us... It's not Arcwind Point, is it? No. Arcwind Point's in the rift. I can never remember the name of it's supposed to be the one where Olaf One-Eye fought Numenix. So if you come down this way, I think in the base game those stairs are not there. Right, so if you want to take a look, you can see the lighthouse, you can see the north. Look at this is one of my favorite views too. Up here. If we're talking strictly like northern stuff, that's Dragon's Reach in the distance. That's actually really cool looking. Do a 115 here and a big old TFC. Like, look at how much you can see. It's crazy. And that's East March leading to the Rift. Throat of the World right in the center there. I get a screen cap of that. Okay. Now that I've done the formalities and all that happy horse shit. Yeah. So the monument's up here. And I believe one of the maybe Dwemer ruins or Dwemer artifacts is here too? Huh.
Living ice.
Look out.
Yep, living ice. Jeez, and Gorbash has yeah, these are all the people that died trying to take it. I don't think it's going to be here now. You have to go through the college quest line. It's usually sitting here.
Oh, no, you don't.
Oops, sorry. Just take all the money. Take the ice piles. Hey, scrap. Alright, we got some Quicksilver too. Nice. Haven't had to really make anything with Quicksilver. Hey, Vixie, welcome in. Hydrate, absolutely. My air quote fresh cup of coffee. Yeah, speaking of needs, how are... Oh, it's bone chilling up here. I should have a stew, right? Yeah, wheat porridge. Let's have some of that. That's bread, essentially. It's fine. Alright. Should be a dragon down here. Let's see if we can get lucky and snipe him. Also, do I have any more of that lingering damage? It's hard now because my followers may or may not make it down here. And I believe I still have my resists. Huh. Can I see him from here? He's usually right over here. Alright, that's funny. We haven't been here, but he's not here. Okay. But the mages aren't here either. Unless he's invisible. Did we get the word wall here? No, we didn't. Alright. Yeah, Mount Anthor. I can never remember this one. Okay. No dragon at Mount Anthor. We do get a dragon in chat. Hey, Wind. Welcome in. Okay. Well, that's base game. There's always like something floating here. Bethesda missed that. Yeah, usually if you don't have the main quest unlocked, there are like necromancers or mages, like rogue mages here. So the Temple of Shrib is literally, wow, I can't English today. Down this path and right there. So let's go there since we're here. Interesting, there's no dragon. And you see Mrs. Zura. Or as Commander Morrow would call her, Azura. Because Marrow's a weirdo.
So?
Kindle. Yep. Skeleton.
What was that?
Boy, Scrap. You're such
Is someone there?
I knew I heard something.
That was exhilarating.
Yes, it was.
Just
Good
let
job,
me
guys.
catch my breath.
You're alright. No septum left behind. Nordic. Wow. Okay. Yeah, did shit. Good thing I didn't hit with that guy. Entrance should be right down here. Sightless pit. There it is. Search for, yeah, see, look at this. Watch. When I hit map, so the map points me to it, right? But I got my trusty old compass. Nope. Sorry. Nothing. Hey, Wandering Mind, welcome in. The dragons fear me. Yes. Yes, they do. Speaking of, let me swap back to my... So we got Dondoran's Juggernaut. One-handed power attacks do 10% more damage, carrying capacity by 10, two-handed by 10. Alright, well that's going to go on display. I don't really need this. I don't really need this either. Stuff to sell, right? Ring of the Viper Eye. I'm really loving this ring. Now, we're going to do a save. Is the Silas Pit the one that you gotta jump? Wow. It's got like a weird, it makes you like nauseous. I don't know. I think this is it. I could be wrong. Alright, we'll keep Elemental Fury on. I haven't been in here in quite some time. Igor Stonesinger. Rabbit soup. And wine. Mmm. Alright. got a little drop down over here. Sure. Ooh, Falmer arrows. That's sort of a giveaway here, Skyrim. More of them, huh? Okay. Which means, are they invisible? Somebody's gonna hit that. Yeah.
Falmer!
It's a night prowler. You got him.
Best you could do?
Only a fool lets himself get surrounded.
Oh, it was only one. Dumax. Dumac. Yeah, this thing. Oh, every time. Yeah, it's weird. I'll put your crossbow away. Put it away. Alright. Come on. Let's figure this out, guys. Land on the pipe. Hey there. You're dead.
I don't think we're alone.
Cienigo would be happy. He likes to kill these things. You know, we're not. Ooh, you little bastard. You're dead. I am trying to get my archery up a little bit as well. Just for dragon fights for later on. But another night prowler.
Quiet.
Falmer!
There you are. Good enough.
I definitely need a better weapon than this. Got any more coming? We got scrap. What's over here? Anything? I haven't been in this temple, like I said, quite some time. Ooh. Trap. Is it automatic or?
I don't think we're alone.
No, we're not. Get him. Where's Mr. running off to? You're dead. Screw you. Get the guy behind him.
This isn't hide and seek.
We did it. It's
Good
all
job.
over.
Good job, Dumac. Hey, Scrap. I got lucky hitting them. I hit 3 of them with Marked for Death. Or 2 of them at least. Okay. Did we search you? No. Alright, Gorbash. Good job, buddy. Supple bow, huh? Falmer.
I don't think we're alone.
What do you think
missed.
you're doing?
Oh, that's no fun. Yeah, I don't want anything to do with that.
Maybe next time you should hit harder.
There's a damn.
I already know the result of this fight.
Yeah, there's one of these guys. I hate these guys.
I fought worse than you.
They're vampires. Those lore masters.
I don't care who or what we.
They always have. Look at this. Vampire dust. Oh, hell yeah. We'll take all that stuff. You guys get the rest? Good job. Huh, can't search you? I want to search you. Fine. Anything else up here? Maybe unique? No? Let's burn through some of those crappy potions that I've been stockpiling away. Where are they? No. Weak. And let's get regen on 20%. Just for the hell of it. Yeah, that was weird. So hopefully we, you know it's going to be a fun battle. The dragon in Blackreach. That I can never pronounce his name. Hi.
Over here.
Bash you in the face.
Looks like we took the right path, because I'm still alive.
Is someone there?
Oh, wow.
Quick, let's kill these demon bugs.
Look at the size of the thing.
Come on.
That was easy.
Man, Gorbash took him down hardcore. Reaper. Alright, I need to freaking heal up a little bit. Alright. You know what? Screw these guys.
Quiet. I heard a sound.
Damn it. Oh, wow.
Oh god, that's a really cold spell.
That is a really cold spell.
Maybe next time
Bella's
you
tits
should
that
hit harder.
stings.
I fought worse.
Get him.
Ah!
I got long shot on, so I'll take care of him. And maybe him.
I can't keep taking these fights all the time.
You alright, Lucian? Good job, guys. You managed to not murder each other. Mine. Good job. Night Prowler. Yep, yep. Bolt. Yep, yep. Sure. Oh yeah, there's still somebody else. He's still twitching, look at him. That's mine. Somebody else is here. Hi. Yeah, how do you like it? You don't like it, do you?
It's no wonder our enemies fear the sight of an orc warrior.
Good job, fellas. Let's see. Ooh, can warm up in here. Lord Pablito, welcome in. Who dis? Have you missed out on my character? This is Erebus Marcellus, Imperial. We did the Civil War. Civil War is over with. We have Gorbash with us, Lucifer, Lucian, and Remiel with her little scrap. Actual name. I never do the Imperial side, so want to get down there? I guess I can't. Okay. Fair enough. He's sword and board shouting. Yeah, let's
Hello?
Oh boy. No bueno.
What were the gods thinking when they
That's
made
damn
you?
Lore Master. Again, another one.
Yeah. They're taking damage. Taking damage. Yeah. Yeah. You got lucky. Ow. Just let me catch my breath.
Look at them all. Oof. Hey boys. Oh, I don't like this. Run away. Alright. Rethink this. You're losing health. Probably should have done that. Do I have any better? Alright. Well, apologies.
You may be one down, but I can still take you.
Alright, that one's down. Yeah, I just take everything the Lore Masters have.
Think
They,
you're tough?
Look at them all. Alright, you know what? Screw it. I should have really smithed this up, and I didn't. Alright, that's scrap. Where'd the other guy go? Oh, are they fighting each other? No?
What makes you think you can kill me?
I fought worse than you.
This sword was given to me by Talia, so that's my justification for using it. Alright, that was tough. They all have these weird shovels. Like, Falmer don't bury anything, they eat them. This is a massive humanity. Or mere-manity. I guess. Jesus. Dumak. Come on. Bloat spore. Interesting. Sure, we'll take some Falmer ears. Why not? Okay. Are we good on looting? Did we get all the things? Maybe. How many more of these bastards are up here? Two flawless 7. Hey, there we go. I got one for him. Beautiful. I hear creepy crawly. Alright. Sky Foxtail, welcome in. Yeah, it's a pretty good sized adventuring party. I normally don't use followers, but these guys are making it interesting. Somebody's here. Oh. Bunch of them up there. Okay. Well. They're we're all up there. Alright, guys. Well, we gotta turn around because we're about to get bamboozled. Yeah, you don't like that, do you? Freaking lightning mages.
I fought worse than you.
And I'm being shot. I don't like that. Damn it. Oh, look at Lucian healing me. Nice.
I could take you blindfolded.
There's another one up top there.
I'll skin you alive.
It feels unfair to attack someone who can't see me.
This isn't even a challenge.
Oh. We got more.
I fought worse than you.
Fuck. Ooh. Alright. Back over here. Jeez. Recover some health. Damn. Yeah, they poison their shit too, so. There. You've got nothing. Fuck.
Taking damage. Help me. I'm on my knees.
It's damn warmonger.
I'll skin you alive.
Missed him. I missed him again. There's an archer back there. He's like settling in on me. That guy.
The only blood you'll
Fucking hell.
see is your rope. Good
Ooh.
teamwork.
Sorry, Lucifer. You mind healing me? Can you? That was a warmonger. These things are a pain in the ass, but they have crimson Nernwards on them. F5. I don't feel like doing that shit again. The Panicked Monk, welcome in. What's up, Joe? Alright. Welcome, welcome. Yeah, they give me all the poisons in the world. Whatever. I can't even, I think this is like the most Falmer we've had in one area in a while. Card of Fortunes, Perilous Path, huh? Sure, we'll sell that. Don't need that.
I think I saw someone here.
Really? You weren't wrong, you saw something. Alright. Let's, I could have sworn there was something else. Maybe up here?
Caves are exciting, don't you think?
No?
You never know what you'll find.
I'll stay up there. Damn it. Like I said, I think there's something up here. I may have to do this in first person. Get up. Up, 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 up. No? Is this just wishful thinking? No, I guess not. Feels like there should have been, right? Put like a chest or something hidden away. Unless I just flat out missed it. Alright, whatever. Let's just check around here real quick. I almost fell down. This should take me into the temple. Abandoned cave, that's it. Not much. Not much. Yeah, same here. For the most part. Just this. I believe there's more Falmer in here. Maybe. To Skyrim, huh? That's interesting. Did I just miss the entire objective? Yeah, the Silas Pit's right there. Alright, hold on. Been thinking about a new install of MO2. Oh, I've mentioned this to at least the folks in the server earlier. I picked up both Skyrim SE and the SE AE on GOG this morning. I put the link there in case anybody wanted to see. Yeah, Temple. Hold on, let me look at my quests. Search for an entrance to the Temple of Shrib and the Sightless Pit. Legacy of the Dwemer Paragons has shed some light on the existence of the Temple of Shrib beneath the Sightless Pit near Winterhold. I should seek out a potential artifact there. Alright, hold on. We were just in the temple. It's gotta be in here. And I'm just missing it. It's not anything in the chest, right? Like I didn't miss anything there. Is there something on top? Yeah, now I definitely feel like I missed. Because isn't there supposed to be... That said abandoned cave, but isn't there supposed to be a, like it drops you down? I'm almost positive. God damn it, wrong thing. Yeah. Nope. Alright, let's see here. Takes you outside. This takes me back to the Sightless Pit, which is where I need to search for an entrance. And this takes me to the abandoned cave. So did I just pass the whole thing entirely? Because now I feel like that's what I did. And we did dig this, yes we did. Alright. Yeah, apparently I missed it. Well, that's fun. But at least we notched everything out of here. Let's head back out to Sky. Let's see if the marker... I'm always going over these places. Let's see if it points me in the right direction this time. Hey, X! Magus needs Win GPS. I probably do. At this point. It's telling me it wants me to go outside. Alright, so this is the abandoned cave. This just leads you right to Skyrim. Sure. We'll go back into the Sightless Pit. There's supposed to be an artifact in there, right? Yeah, now it's pointing in. Look at that. That sneaky little... So what did I miss? So let's see, now that the marker is actually accurate. Oh, I did miss something and it's in here. Cool. Let's, unless I'm in the entirely wrong place. Don't hit that. Yeah, we cleared this out. This is the weird... Oh, okay. I did miss it. Look at that. How about that? I went down. And, you know what? No, I didn't. Shit. Yeah, don't step on that. F5. I landed here. How funny is this? I landed here, but I landed facing this one. I didn't even turn around.
Maybe next time.
Jeez, I feel like an ass. Now I know where I'm at. That's funny. Okay. Cool.
Come with me.
She doesn't want to talk to me.
Come with me.
Is someone there?
Die! Are you dead? Good.
Drained key charger. Hello.
Over here.
Jeez. Oh yeah, that's fun. Oh, we gotta find the key charger. This little thing? Dormant Dwemer key. Okay. I vaguely remember this now. The newly charged key pops out the top of the container and lands in my hand. Okay. Find a use for green Dwemer key. Well, I'm assuming it's that green door there. So let's see. Let's check over here too. Oh, we came in that way. Okay, ignore me. Well, that looks fun. Please, guys, don't step on that stuff. You're gonna do it anyway. F5. That'll teach you to go down. Two things. Kind of a wind moment there. Yep. Never had a problem before. Hey, look at that. How much you want to bet? Mr. Splody Pants. Alright. Let's,
There's something here.
Oops.
Yeah, run away. I don't want the exploding bolts. No, 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 no. Let's go archery. Somebody's hitting him with something pretty hard. Look at that. Look at his health just dropping. That could be marked for death as well. Damn. Because nailed him so hard he went right into the ground. I'll take your oil. You right, Gorbash? Hey, buddy.
An orc follows to the death.
You're doing a good job of not dying, and I appreciate that.
Of course.
Here. Let's give you some heavy stuff here. Ingot, yep. Let's see, the goat hide. Actually, just give him all my materials. Malachite, 5 moonstone, nice. 6 orichalcum, 3 quicksilver, silver ore, beautiful.
Go where the challenge is greatest.
Yeah, well, it's greatest right in here. Oh, there's another one. I'm curious now.
Stay still, and I'll give you a shade.
I hope you break down.
That's one way to do it. Ah, thanks, Lucian, after the fact. I wasn't courageous enough beforehand, is that what you're trying to tell me? Alright. So... yeah, this place.
Surely this key has a purpose, if the ghost was so adamant you acquire it.
There's the staff. So these are ancient Falmer and the shield. So Dwemer stasis chamber. Ancient Dwemeris. Mine. Alright, so it's going to be the that one first. Ooh. Or not. Deliver the staff to Calcimo. Let's see here. Ancient Falmer. Or is it under type? Clutter. No, that should be under. Yeah, the ball of light. Okay, so it's a really expensive mage light staff. Sunblessed. Interesting. Sunblessed is a light shield. The bearer recovers health at a faster rate. Sunblessed will heal its bearer once a day if they're about to die. Nice. Okay. So we got both of those. So let's GTFO, right? Watch out for the trap there. Nobody touch that. Ooh, 200 Dumox. Ah, this will take me to the abandoned cave. Perfect. Alright. Why do I remember there being more than just 2 in there? Is that because of the other places you have to go, like Erkenthand and, where's the other place? Yeah, the Arcanium has some more. So we have to go to the Arcanium to learn more. Investigate Erkenthand, which I really can't do. Find a use for the Green Timer Key. Alright, let's deliver the staff to Calsmo later. Okay, and this takes me out. Out of my face.
Himself gets surrounded.
No wrappings? Sapping my stamina, how dare you? Okay. Let's get Ysmir's meditation on. I'm curious, if I hit 30, this will be great. We were close. Yes, oh, it's 31. So Way of the Voice has the cooldown rate reactive, so your shouts are 25% more effective when you fall below 50%. We're going to take this. This is a permanent 25% to the cooldown. Deep Breath. Your shouts deal extra 25% damage to targets who have full health. Man, I'm liking the side of the tree. That's perfect. We'll also do a nice little savey save. And GTFO. And here I wanted to go to the... Ooh. Yoink. Yeah, a little bit higher. There we go. Nice. Cool. Alright. How do we do this? Look at the ice raids fighting over there. Can I hit them? Oh, it does! Look at that. I'll never nail them with this, right? My chance of nailing them with the bolt from this range is like nothing. Wow, look at the cooldown is so much better now. I think they're dead. See ya. You're dead. 1 XP. That's all you get. You've got to be kidding me. I went all the way through Ironbind and I forgot to get the Dwemer monument. Boy, ain't that a bitch. Well, that sucks. Alright, we're heading off to Winterhold to get Latoria and hopefully get a ride back. Hopefully everybody can follow me. That's what I get for being stupid. I wasn't paying attention. Good job, Magnus. Good job. I'll just be taking them teeth. Thank you very much. Sorry, goats. Collateral damage and all. Let's go this way. I hear Durgan. I absolutely hear Durgan. Oh yeah. Ooh, and he's got a murder boner for me.
What was
Dragon!
that?
Die, you scared beast! No roasted or
Oh, fire. We know what that is. Weather word, circle it, and... There we go.
I've got the Dragonborn on my side. Yeah.
Right in the butthole.
Maybe a flying beast, but I can still kill you.
Got him again. He's gonna be landing really soon.
Die, you scaly beast!
Let's get some lingering on this.
Make it easier for me, dragon. You're not even worth adding to my kill list. You may be a flying beast, but I can still kill you.
Oh, they're getting him. Look at that. Get him good, guys. Got any more lingering?
Yes. Make it.
How about frostbite venom?
Dragon.
Oh, he's fucked. Yeah, you're fucked.
I hope they're in a better place. Cannot be said for them.
Nice. Just take all those. Thank you very much. There we go. I was waiting for that. What's up, Grizz? Tut Murder Bunny. Does this say bunny? Oh, that was pretty epic. He was a low level though, I think. They're cool looking though. Yeah, level 30. He's a couple levels under me. Just a normal day here in Winterhold, fighting dragons, mining ores, you know, boring stuff. And let's go back to yeah. I have too much stuff now. We're gonna have to send some of this stuff back. Too much stuff. We haven't been to Winterhold yet though, so this is great. Damn, look at I love that. Shout cooldown time.
We need coin down here, and you're not bringing home any.
And you'd have me do what? Join the college and prance about casting spells all day?
Yeah, that sounds boring.
Don't just walk away from me. Where do you think you're going?
To the inn for a
To the
drink.
inn for a drink, of course. Where else could I even go in this God's for...
Alright, we got stuff. Where's Gorbash?
And what?
Big guy.
You think that'll solve
Come
all
here.
your problems?
Come on.
Probably not, but it's worth a try.
Where the hell is he?
Snow Elven staff. It's quite beautiful. How long do you suppose it's been locked away for?
Ages.
Hi?
Hi. Oh, that's cool. Open up. Alright, so yeah, let's have some.
Yes. Why?
Let's see if you can practice on me. Please stop healing me in combat. No. We're good.
See ya.
Okay. See, you turn around for a second and the big guy just takes off. Gorbash.
With the Empire's help, Winterhold will be back on its feet in no time.
Ah, that's right, Kralder. Now the
Got business to attend to. The private stuff. Try the
there he is.
innkeepers. They're a talkative.
Yeah,
Can I help you with anything?
Yes.
What do you need?
All right, let's see how many arrows you took. Just one. And
of course.
See what I can take off you to send back. Just take all this stuff here. Yeah, this looks good. Just give me all this stuff except for the tent. Would have been easier just to take it all, right? But let's do stuff the hard way, Magus.
Malakath, witness our deeds.
Yeah, Malakath can witness these nuts. Ethereum. Send that back. Send beta.
What do you want to say?
I wonder why Siri's going off. Hold on, guys. Give me 1 second. I think my phone just shit the bricks. Apparently not. Okay. Sorry about that. I just had to refresh. So, yeah, I got a message. I have a appointment in December, and it's confirming already for my back. So, alright, send back all the heavy stuff. Dragon bones, scales. It's a good amount of ebony right there. Cog. Some ore. Don't need that. We'll keep the firewood, of course. We could sell that. We could sell that. The fragments, of course. The keystones. Yep. Goat hide. Gold. Gold ores. Horns. Yep. All the yep. You can go back. Pyrite can go. Rune books, sure. Super cat. Sapphire we already have. Beautiful. And Aegis Bane. Ancient Falmer Dagger, sure. Elven Dagger. Elven Short Sword. Steel Battle Axe of Fire. So it makes me actually want to play a character that's two-handed just to use this thing. This was always one of my favorite, you know, because it's a twin enchant. You can get it like early on. Gathric's still somewhat tough, but the skeletons and Draugr in there are pretty easy. Here it just looks really cool. So thankfully got a nice model change. You can go in. And what else do we have? Debella? Sell that. Charm necklace can go. All this stuff we can sell. Dondoran's Juggernaut. Yep. Nordic Shield can go. Shield of Skingred doesn't have a spot. Sunblessed can go, I think, right? I don't think we need this one. We need this staff, though. Okay. Alright, we'll send all that stuff back. What time of day is it? 8:12 in the PMs. Well, in we go. Frozen Hearth. Lurk for errands. Enjoy, Wind. Thank you for stopping in.
I'm sorry, could you describe the smell?
Ew.
Some horrible monster was turned inside
Weird.
out and then exploded. What did you do?
It was a minor calculation. I've already corrected it for future experiments.
There she is.
This.
Latoria.
This is why
Latoria
people have
greets
a
you.
problem with your college, Nelatar.
So what's a Khajiit like you doing in a place like this?
Thinking that this is funny, do you? This one does not think so.
I love her.
Victoria is wallowing, so leave her be.
Why so sad?
Loud noises last night.
Latoria tries and she tries, but she cannot grasp the magic in the way that the college teaches.
Is there a reason you're asking?
So Latoria leaves the college to seek knowledge on her own. But the sources of ancient magic in Skyrim are in dangerous places. For Latoria to learn, she must commune with these ancient sources, rather than reading about them in books.
Oh, certainly.
But as Latoria says, the places,
That would be quite
they are
unfortunate for my
dangerous,
research.
and she fears no good would come on her own. And so she wallows.
What kind of places?
Ancient Nordic tombs, ruins of the Dwemer, the lost places of the Falmer, all offer sources of ancient magic yet to be discovered.
Preaching to the choir, lady. So what if I told you there was a way?
You know of a way Latoria can safely commune with the ancient magics? Without Latoria coming to harm? What way is this?
I will tell you.
This guild. You are making it? Oh, Latoria would be so very happy to join and help if she could safely study the secrets of these ruins.
No pants.
Most exciting she thinks this would be. Thank you, Guildmaster. Latoria will not let you down.
Alright. So... we only have Professor Morassi left for that.
How can this one help?
Gilja.
Sorry, I can't talk. We're on a little quest of our own.
Alright now.
I don't deal with any college applicants these days, so don't bother asking.
You don't bother asking.
My days at the college are long behind me, but I prefer to stay close by.
Interesting. So you're with the college then?
No. Gods no.
I think we have to get into the Arcanium.
I left Winterhold for some time, and returned to stay here at the inn.
Why would you live at the inn?
I still have research that keeps me busy, and being here in Winterhold ensures I have access to former colleagues.
Fair enough. He doesn't want to do business.
All right then.
We could camp out, couldn't we?
The last time I followed this lizard treasure hunting, we wound up hanging from the ceiling. That spider still gives me nightmares.
Turns out who runs Winterhold doesn't change much. Can't say I'm surprised.
Well, we need food here, Dagger.
Of course.
And, I overheard something about a college. We need access to this.
That's right. College of Winterhold, just north of town. Hard to miss.
Large structure there. So what can you tell me about Winterhold?
I'm afraid there's not much to be said. Winterhold is hardly what it used to be. You can talk to Birna if you need to buy anything. He doesn't
You
have
got
much,
3 of them,
certainly
Chris?
used a coin. And then there's our little inn.
I think that's the most
Most of the
anybody's ever
business
told
we
me they
get is from
got.
folks
I don't
that
have
visit
them
the
set up
college.
for anything in particular.
even that's
It's, I
struggling
guess
some.
whatever Twitch is deciding. I think the most anybody's ever really told me is that, like if they're not subbed, or like if they, like, you know, like nobody like give like a gift sub or anything, they get like a 10 to 15 second ad the first time they come in. But 3 in a row, that's like I have the redeem ad time if people want to do it, because it does help me, but I never push it because I don't care. Do you know what I mean? And is back. Yeah, let's get a room.
Sure thing. It's yours for a day.
We may as well. It's nighttime anyway, so.
Yes?
Show me which one of these bad boys is mine.
Of course. I'll show you to your room. Right this way.
Fair enough. This one? Ooh, what's over here? Landria's satchel. I'm gonna just take that. This one? Alright, I'm going inside. Yeah, it's weird that you got 3 of them. There never should be that many. Alright, spot for a dog there. I guess we can sleep here. May as well. Sleep till morning. We gotta get the cart back. I wonder how long it's gonna take to do our business here at the college. Say 6 in the morning is good enough, right? 6:30? What do we have for breakfast? How about some wine? And some bread. And some grilled mora tapenella. Yum, 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 yum. Okay. Back out. Make sure Gorbash is with us. He's got some. Let's go, big guy. You coming?
An orc follows to the death.
All right, you're coming. Come on. Nah, Ranmir. Yeah, I hate ads too, buddy. Yeah, nobody likes them. Let's get our warm cloak on. I do have to go in there, don't I? Check the check the Arcanium, the College of Winterhold for the books about the snow. Oh, we're right here. We may as well do this. And
Greetings. Welcome to the College of Winterhold.
Ah. Greetings.
Welcome to the College of Winterhold. I am Feralda, one of the senior wizards here. I trust you found your journey to Winterhold not entirely unpleasant.
Oh, you know, through a Falmer-infested
Now, I must
temple.
advise you that if your only purpose in being here is to complain, you would be far better off speaking with the Jarl of Winterhold. If, however, you seek something more, I will be happy to assist you.
I got one. Dragon Ball Z merch ad. Didn't like the merch, but I like the music. That's cool. May I enter, actually?
Perhaps. But what is it you expect to find within?
I could tell you. Really just here visiting right now.
But I sense that perhaps you're after more than just that. It would seem that the college has what you seek. The question now is, what can you offer the college? Not just anyone is allowed inside.
Forgot to put my other
Those wishing to enter must show some degree of
amulet on.
skill with magic. A small test, if you will.
Well, I just want to visit. I won't cause any trouble. Promise.
You know, I think you're right.
Well,
I think you'll be a
goddamn.
superb addition to the college.
Nice.
Welcome, apprentice.
I'm not really an apprentice.
I'll lead
but
you across
okay.
the bridge. Once you're inside, you'll want to speak with Mirabelle Irvine, our master wizard. Please, follow me.
Good. Glad we straightened that out.
I mean, if I straightened out, you were talking to my backside the whole time while I talked to Feralda. Sure, I guess. Okay. I guess the sun is coming up.
Winterhold's glory days
You
may
know,
lie behind it.
Feralda, you
but
want to
the
hit that?
college lives on.
Come on. Do your magic thing. There you go. Good girl.
Well, in spite of the farce that was that entrance exam, this place is definitely worth seeing. Let's go and get that tour.
You want the tour? I really just want to look in the library. But sure, I guess. Watch out below. Oh, do we? Oh, almost a level. So close.
The college is an asset.
Oh, god damn it, Feralda.
Skyrim.
Come on, do
even
your
if
thing.
It goes unnoticed or unappreciated.
There you go. Alright. Now that I have
Much
you here,
knowledge lies within the college's walls.
I'd like to sell you something.
Spells and incantations for those with the talent to cast them.
I have no talent to cast magic spells, but... Oh, you don't even have much money. Let's see here. We don't need this. Apologies. So I whacked the microphone. Don't need this. Don't need this. Don't need the circle to destroy. Oh, she can't afford that. Don't need that. Man, you don't have anything, do you? Well, you got Master Mage boots. Too bad I'm Staff of the Lamb. Interesting. And we don't even need any soul gems. I mean, I really can't. I can give her some of mine, I guess. Right? 4. That's all she's got left. Alright.
Mirabelle will be waiting for you.
Okay. So, Mirabelle. F5, because I don't feel like doing that shit again. Let's see. What is my uptime here? We're at 3 hours, 45 minutes. Nice place. Let's see here. Hall of Vacuumin, Hall of Attainment, Hall of Continence, Hall of Diligence, Hall of the Elements. So that's the way we come in. And, oop, if I want to keep those up. Snowstorm is starting to subside. Nice thing about the Lord's Mail? Pants. For roleplay reasons. Otherwise I'm disappointed. I would have rather had like Tullius's, but in heavy gear, so.
Yes, of course. I'm simply trying to understand the reasoning behind the decision.
You may be used to the Empire bowing to your every whim, but I'm afraid you'll find the Thalmor received no such treatment here.
Probably should have wiped the blood off me before we came here, but that's fine.
At the pleasure of the Archmage. I hope you appreciate the opportunity.
I welcome the smell of blood from
Yes,
all the
of
kills
course.
I will make.
The Archmage has my thanks.
Very good. Then we're done here.
Interesting.
Welcome to the college.
Excuse me. Feralda asked me to tell you that I'm visiting the college.
If there are any problems, let me know. It's my job to keep things running smoothly.
Here, I would
Excellent.
have gotten into college. Not that I'm uneducated, mind you. I just ended up going to a traditional college instead of a mage's college.
Winterhold must have been beautiful back in its day. I wish I'd been around to see it.
All right. So I like the option that you kind of get to bypass it when you're playing a non mage character here. Southeast stairs here. Arcanium front desk, Arcanium library on floor 4, private collection on floor 5, right? So we'll go up this way. Please don't kill anyone here. Oh, for Gorbash?
The air is so thick in libraries. Master Groshub calls it character. I call it dust.
Ah. Guess he's not here. Okay. Let's we'll follow her up. I think he's on the next
Are you here to check out a book?
No.
Master Tolter lost his alembic again. I swear, there's one like him at every
She
college.
looks good too.
How are you today,
Oh boy. Do you hear them?
Did you need something, Colette?
Let's call that.
I wish to escape the constant glaring of my colleagues and discover an opportunity for reviews.
Oh my
Your
god.
Arcanium is
I gotta
Put
see
the books
this.
back in the right shelf.
Oh,
see.
Sorry,
Don't
Gorbash.
fret, my fanged acquaintance. I shan't trouble you a bit.
Oh boy.
I don't want to see you treating any of these books poorly. Are we clear?
See Tolfter in the corner there?
You are now in the Arcanium.
He's just kind of hanging
which
out. That's
I am in
awesome.
charge.
Look at that.
It might as well be my own little plane of oblivion. Disrupt my Arcanium, and I will have you torn
No telling
apart by
Gorbash
angry
that.
Equinox. Now, do you require assistance?
I do. Actually, I hear you, this is where I might find some books about the Snow Elven Exodus.
I don't know who told you that. What we do have are plenty of books.
Right,
Take a look around. I'm sure you'll find what you're looking for. If not, let me know. I might have it stored away.
I'm sorry. It's just the professors
Search
come in
Arcanium
here
for
and
any
scatter the
relevant
books without
text
any
on
concern
ancient
for the person
Falmer
who has to clean up.
or Dwemer.
I thought it might be more efficient if I waited until the end of the day to put the books back on the shelves.
I don't want to steal that.
And shall I
Oh,
be forced to
Pegasus
wait
is
until the end
stealing?
of the day as well?
Well, damn.
I will need to have a word with Hurog regarding your
Really,
family.
Gorbash? Who you writing to? You're writing to your family back at the Stronghold? Do you miss them? When did you learn to write? And more importantly, can you read it? Anyway.
It's always encouraging to see the younger generations embracing
That's just
education.
hysterical. What is this? Song of Lyrisius. One-handed. Also stealing. Ah, she who erases. Find the tomb of Lyrisius near Kagrenzel in the Valathi Mountains. Sure. Interesting book on the Dwemer. I wonder if that's it. I could take this one. Martial aids or marital aids. Martial aids. By Prudence. Is that Hazadek, scholar. Now with the third and final volume of our series, gentle reader, we may begin discussion on the practical application of what we have learned thus far. There's nothing useful in this book. Okay. I can take it, though. Interesting. Guess that's not it, huh? Tamrielic lore revised. That's stealing. Ooh, it's got the Lord's Mail. Sometimes called the Armor of Morahas, or the Gift of Kinnereth. This is an ancient cuirass of unsurpassable quality. Grants the wearer power to absorb health, resist the effects of spells, and cure oneself of poison when used. It is said that whenever Kinnereth deems the wearer unworthy, the Lord's Mail will be taken away and hidden for the next chosen one. It's got everything in here. Look at that crystal. Too bad I don't want to steal it, of course. Anyway. Moving on. I guess that's not the book we're looking for. Colvin the Dragon. Alright.
Restoration is a perfectly valid school
Whoa.
of magic, and don't let anyone tell you otherwise.
Oh, everybody told me otherwise. What is going on? Flicker. Rare book concerning the Dwemer. Unique book about the Dwemer. I could take all these. There it is. That wasn't very funny. A compendium of Dwemer jokes by Yugol Carrot Top Gramal Scholar. Alright. That's cool looking. This place is gorgeous. There he is.
I don't want to see you treating any of these books poorly. Are we clear?
We're clear.
Hundreds of years
I might have
gone
bled
into
on them a little
assembling
bit,
this
but that's about
collection.
it.
It's going to stay pristine, understand?
Marital hates is a whole other thing. Oh, I figured. I wasn't able to find anything useful. Could you please just help me out? Wait, hold on a second here. Hold on. Wait a minute here. Quest. I have found several unusual books concerning the Dwemer, but nothing that seems very useful. I should give them to Urag so he knows This is not what I'm looking for. Perhaps. Okay, so I gotta give him the.
Well,
alright.
You need a book?
Yes.
You talk to me.
Wasn't
Otherwise,
able
you're
to
going
find anything
find
useful.
yourself in a lot of pain.
Yeah, can you please just help us out?
All right. I'll bring everything we have on them.
Oh. Okay.
How about this?
Dwemer history and culture gained. Read Urag's copy.
I don't care if you wrote it yourself. If you want a book from here, you go through me.
Okay, fair enough. Dwemer history, so it's got to be this one here, right? You would think. Chapter 4. How long is this? Alright. Ask Urag for another book. Did not have the insights I'd hoped for. I should ask Urag once again. Okay.
The Arcanium is always accepting new volumes. I'll take what I can get.
Alright. Sorry to bother you. There was nothing that seemed relevant in that one. Do you have anything else?
Eleanor, the library is in
Okay.
disarray.
Got another one
When
for you.
books are strewn about
Okay.
here and there,
The
it makes
Falmer,
it
a study.
impossible to determine if a book's
Cool. There it is. Completed. I can feel my mind being enriched by the text.
checked out.
So the book, the Falmer study didn't have the clues I need. I'm starting to doubt the library possesses anything that I need on the subject. I suppose I'll have to ask Urag
Right.
yet again.
It's just the professors come in here.
Sorry to bother you. That didn't seem to have anything relevant either. Hate to ask, but...
Was there something specific you needed?
Yeah, as I said before, a book that includes information about Falmer Exodus refugees.
Hold on there. I just remembered something. The group of mages took a number of books.
The Synod. A few months back, the Synod showed up here. They inquired about the ruins of Mizulft, but that's all I remember. There's a chance they might be in Mizulft yet.
I heard in the Dark Brotherhood they assign a listener just so people can vent their problems.
Ah, for Synod mages at Mizulft. Ooh, Golden Quill. Mine. That's... You do see that flickering, right? You see that? I've had that happen with the Immersive College too, so you could ignore
I don't want to
it.
see you treating any of these books poorly.
Doesn't affect anything.
Are we clear?
You're at about 4 hours. Need a break? Yes, I actually do. Okay, so he has nothing else to say. And too bad I can't take Pegasus. I have to steal it. The other nice thing, this is one of my favorite little add-ons here. The Flying Books add-on to Immersive or Obscures. Sorry, Pegasus. Maybe I'll come back and steal you later when my morals let me. Let's get down here first. Down here. Is there anything else I could just, bring back with me? Thompsonite.
Eleanor, the library is in disarray.
The Dragon Forge. I don't want to steal
Books
that.
are strewn
Oh, level up. Sort of epic. What's up, Jealous? Started to GoFundMe to fix his vanilla voice. It's so blah. I mean, hey. What can you do, right? Yeah, I probably should have cleaned myself up before I came in here. Alright, we'll do this, guys. Before I level, I'm going to save. I'm going to take my break. Thankfully, I have wind here poking at me. Because, like, I'm still going. Like, I just want to keep playing. I'm at 4 hours now. But that knot in my neck is just... No bueno. So, Let me take my break. Give me about 10 minutes or so, and I will be back after that. So I'll have my phone on me as always. I'll see you guys in a little bit. Sorry about that, guys. We're back in here. Let me... So much stuff going on today here. It's, my niece's birthday as well, so, the second half, I'm doing air quotes here, isn't really going to be like a half. When she comes home from school, I will, probably finish this, and, yeah. Just to get all the blood off there. Alright. Worm Cloak. Let's see if we can make it to Bethalft to get to the Ethereum Forge. Is there anything else that I needed here? So we have to deliver the staff to Calcimo. Yeah, we can't do any of that. Alright. Ethereum Forge bound we are. Oh, I appreciate that, Skyfox. Thank you. Yeah, she's a Halloween baby. She is going to be 12. Well, she's 12 today, so. See, Feraldo didn't
Much
get very
knowledge
far.
lies within the college's walls.
And we'll keep, our good old sprinty on. Should be a carriage driver here, right? Let me see if I could just sell some of this crap to Berna. Hi.
I need to ask you to stop. That shouting is good. Glad we straightened that out.
Oh yeah, we definitely straightened that out, right? Thanks, Wind. Alright,
I'll sell just about anything if it's worth my time. Keep that. I do what's necessary so we can get by. Oh, a bit of this and
I
a bit
doubt
of
she's
that.
gonna have a lot of money either. 950, yeah, you don't have much. And of course she's not gonna have anything for smithing. No, no health potions. Let's see. Hold on 1 second, guys. Alright. Can you guys hear me alright? I'm back. Let's see. Let's get rid of this. You don't have much else here, do you? Not much else she can afford. Take that. Alright. I'm trying to see if I could, like, even buy anything. Like, we're almost 54,000 septims, but I mean... Here, buy some moonstone. Because I could use that for later. Horns, I don't know if I'm going to need any of these. Let's buy 4 of them. Let's buy some glass. I haven't actually picked any of that up yet. Dwemer Puzzle Cube. Okay, she had a few things. Which will also allow me to get rid of this, but not that. But that. Okay, fair enough.
Good day.
Good day to you. We're out of here. Off to the carriage, off to, let's see. We have to go to the rift, right? Thor, is you,
Good morning.
You're practicing, huh? Magic and all, right?
Where do you want to go?
Yeah, take me into the rift.
Going straight through, or did you want to stop somewhere along the way?
Oh, let's go to, good old Iverstead.
Climb and back, and we'll be off.
Alright. There we go.
You ever met one of them cats? Khajiit, I think they call themselves. I hear there's whole countries full of them down south.
We do have that level up, so I may save that for the boss fight. Excuse me. I don't know how tough the Forge Master is going to be. I'm going to try to mark him when we get down there, but we'll have to see. So, how are my needs? The air is pleasant here. This is good. So let's get some food. Bottle of water, some cooked beef, and some cooked goat. And we're off.
I have to wonder, what does the Dragonborn do once he's summoned by the Greybeards?
Don't know. Right there. Cool. Literally right in front of me. Or so it says. Dog?
Traveler, are you by chance in need of a companion?
Dog.
Not anymore. Gorbash already said your dog was stupid, unfortunately.
Safe travels.
Okay. Did you hear him? I like the first thing he said. Stupid dog. Alright. Now, we've cleared Betholft out. Although I see Spriggans down there, which shouldn't be much of a trouble for me. You really don't want to do that.
Wolves.
Down, boy.
Scrap, are you okay? I'll fix
Scrap
you
is
right up,
fine.
I promise.
Hey, thanks for the courage. Dun, 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 here we come. Dun, 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 dun. You're dead.
Great. Just let me catch my breath.
So happy I took that perk. I usually don't. I never do that with one-handed. Two-handed, absolutely. Is anybody around here? Doesn't look like it. Let's announce ourselves.
What's that? Didn't even get hurt once.
That's Katria. Sorry, Katria.
This will be easier if you don't fight back.
I'll kill you!
Watch out!
Yeah, I'm just gonna move.
Stay still, and I'll give you a shade.
This is only gonna end one way.
Oblivion with you.
Be careful.
really
My
don't know
friendship
me.
will tear you to pieces.
Cool.
There we go.
Blooded, isn't it? Ah, come to think of it, I suppose that makes sense. Because
You made it.
you're a lizard.
And you brought the shards.
Yes. Sorry I bashed you. I have them, so what now?
Look at the device here. The gear in the center is just about the right size. Try putting the shards in and
Think
we'll
the mobile
see
team will
what
come any
happens.
minute now. Alright, X. Get some rest, buddy. Thank you for stopping in.
Try taking it out.
You want me to pull it out? Okay. Mine.
Get back, hurry!
Move! Come on, guys. Looks like Lucian gives 0 fucks. Giant phallic structure.
It's true. It's all true. Come on, let's check it out.
Checking it out. Let's go. Find the Ethereum Forge. Nice, man.
That took longer than usual. How deep are we?
That's what she said. Literally. Whoa. Personal space there. Alright, Remy, you got anything to say about this place or what?
Lucifer is a bit different from other Argonians, isn't he? Is that insensitive to say?
No. I'd like for you to ride your horse. No. Head back to the museum. No, we're gonna keep her. Okay.
All right.
She doesn't really seem to have anything unusual to say. It's fine.
Amazing.
Gotta admit, that's impressive.
To think, no one's been here in 4,000 years.
Look at that. I already have one. Platinum mark. 4,000 you say, huh? Nothing here. Yep, just jump up. There we go. We got a Dwemer dig. One fragment. 2 fragments. Archaeology to 19. Very good. Very good. And we'll drop a little save bomb here. I forget how many I have now, but it's a lot. Good amount.
Dragons, Droga, bandits. Huh. There's nothing I won't fight.
Can we get the arrows? Apparently not. Ah, that's fine. No big deal. Let's look over here. Some gear, some usual suspects. Open! All that for one freaking ring.
Door's shut tight. I bet those resonators would open it, though.
Ah, yeah. Yeah, you're probably right. Which is what the bow is sitting there for. Okay. Well. Let's, There we go. Huh. I got both my bolts back. Alright. Beautiful. Let's go marked for death. We're going to be saving liberally here. Actually, let me switch over to my Imperial bolt. These are actually better by a point. Not that it's going to matter, but if I need to use it against the big guy.
It feels different. Almost like...
Almost like what? Do we have my Ring of the Viper Eye? Yes, I do. May need to change that for,
the forge? Let's clear out the steam so we can take a look.
all the extra Ethereum. Look at this. And all the materials.
Amazing. It's the Ethereum Forge. Look how they use the power of heat to achieve such greatness. Oh, the things I'm learning.
Oh yeah, we're just taking all that. Hey, that's the second flawless sapphire. Too bad I believe I need to use one of them.
You need something?
What do you think of this place?
It feels old, doesn't it? Even by dwarven standards. No one has been here in thousands of years. I can hardly believe it. This is it. We've actually found the forge.
best.
Okay. You good, Remy? How are you doing?
I'm alright.
Ah, good to know. Let's hop, skip, and jump over this way. Ow, damage. Ooh, crushing. Dwemer history and culture. Yeah, I'll take that. We need the gauntlets. Heavy armor repair. And a gold ingot. 7 curses. Ghislaine's architecture from the Second Empire. Very nice. In fact, I'll even take that. No. Okay. We gotta shut off the second one here. And then it's bad boy time. Because they're all gonna come out and bum rush me. Right?
Damn, what the? So? Spiders. Alright, we can handle this. Come on.
Yeah, we can. Get him. Oops.
It's no wonder our enemies fear the sight of an orc warrior.
More? What's up, Scrap?
Stairs on the upper level.
How are these things still running?
Oh, you guys get these, I'll go for a spear. Got more of them? Damn it. Good job, Scrap. That's the big boy. Well, damn, if I missed. Alright. Yeah! Eat it.
Did you hear something?
Oh, I didn't even kill him.
I think I deserve a free lesson.
I almost can't believe it.
Wow, he was easier than I thought. Marked for death, man.
There's only one thing left to do. We have to prove this actually
She's
works.
fine, ain't nothing
that
wrong with her,
this
yeah.
is the real Aetherium Forge.
So we gotta make something. Right?
By forging something, of course.
Yeah, I know that.
Go ahead. After everything you've done, you should do the honors.
Alright. Well, I did pick up materials. What are we gonna use?
There isn't any Aetherium here, is
Yes,
there?
there is.
Damn it.
I picked some up.
Wait. Yes. Yes, there is. The shards we collected. They're pure Aetherium, remember?
Guess I shouldn't tell her about the other stuff I picked up.
With them and the
She might want to
materials in
actually
this room,
stay
we
in her
should have
corporeal
everything
form
we
and come
need.
back to the museum with me.
I don't know. I honestly don't know. After all these years, it's a miracle even this much survived. Make it count. This may be the only chance we ever get to use the forge.
Take your word for it. Alright, well. First of all, a bunch of these little bastards roaming around. And, not that it's already hot in here. I didn't get to, search the big guy. Yeah, they got Quicksilver on them too. Nice. Now, for those that may not know, there's a hidden chest somewhere out there. I believe you need the water walking boots or all 3 words of Whirlwind Sprint to get it. Don't try it without it, FYI. It is, it's a death sentence otherwise. But, like, it doesn't go down like this for no reason. Let me save you. I'll see if I can do, I'll toggle collision off. Just to kind of show you. I'm not going to get it myself. Oh, can't do it with that, can I? Oh, it says it's off. Alright, hold on. Okay. Yeah, see? So, this little path here. At least I remember there being a chest here. Yeah, there it is. Hidden. What's in here, out of curiosity? Yeah. So I won't be taking any because I don't have the shouts to get around. Huh, interesting. And here too. Apparently Lucifer's making his way. Oh, that's right. I remember this part too. So I won't take any of that. So there's the upper gate. In case you were curious. And TCL off.
No, I refuse to die here.
Do I have to summon you? Hope Remy didn't follow me. Alright, come on you two. Oh, and Gorbash is down too. Yeah, that's from the lava. The lava will like instantly kill you, so. What are we gonna do? Ethereum Crest lost. Well, we have ores. So the crest itself will make one of the 3 main weapons, but I did pick up some of that. As you can see, we have more back at the safe house. So we want to use the Ethereum crest. So I'm going to make the crown because it's probably the best thing. Not a fan of the shield. Not really a fan of the staff. So was it this one? This one. We could also make some other stuff, like an ethereal steel dagger. Can we make a power dagger? An Ethereum bolt launcher, which is technically a crossbow. I have the stuff for it here. I can't improve it. But we're going to wind up making the... So the power... This is the funny thing. So there's 2 different versions of the power armor. They have the same enchants. The lighter version, armor 149. This version 153. This is power armor. Right? Weight of 46. Weight's the same. But value is 8,500 versus 9,000. I'm not really sure what the major difference is. Aside from just aesthetics. Of course, I've already made one of these and one of these for her. Should we make a steel dagger for her? She'll probably use it. Burns the targets for 60 points of soul damage with undefendable ethereal flames, especially effective against Daedra or spectral beings. You know what? I'm gonna.
Good job. I can see you know what you're doing.
Beautiful. That crown. It's everything I could have
Third
hoped
Twemmer
for.
oil leaked.
And with that, it's done. No one could possibly deny what we found now.
Well, I know there's more Ethereum. I don't know if Katria does.
I don't know. I honestly
We've already
don't
found
know.
some.
After all these years, it's a miracle even this much survived.
So what now?
For me, I've done what I set out to do. But you...
Too bad you can't... Oh, you mean you can't keep Katria in your party?
If anyone asks, tell them what we discovered.
Yeah.
Together.
I mean, if someone makes a mod where it keeps her around afterwards, but it would probably take some scripting because she's scripted to leave and never be seen from again. So, yeah, congrats and thanks, Katria.
I've waited so long for this moment. We found it at last.
Can't believe the Forge Master was that big of a pushover.
I think I can rest. Farewell, my friend. Wherever your travels take you.
Alright, Remy.
What did you need, my friend?
Well, we found the forge. So I've been wondering, what do you think of me?
It's a little embarrassing for me to say, but you're very dear to me. If you ever need anything, I'm always happy to help you. Your burdens are mine too.
Well, that was nice of her. What's my carry weight at? Oh, we're still good. Alright, let's take the level up. Going to stamina. Getting close to the 300 mark. So we got 2 perks. Wow, heavy armor is almost at 90. Halfway. Even though I'm not really doing anything with it. What's at 90? Primal Fear? Yeah. Sovereign's at 90. When struck by an attack, subsequent attacks are deflected if wearing all heavy. You take 75% reduced damage from attacks for 1 second. Yeah, we're definitely picking that up. Which means I also need to take Reap the Whirlwind. So I'll hold on to that perk.
You've done well.
Is that your dagger better than
Had
this
something
dagger?
to say?
Yeah, let's take a look. Let's trade.
So scrap weighs more than dragon bones?
He apparently
so
does.
Don't expect me to be carrying too much.
Okay. Okay, give me those. This is at 48. And this is already 53. And she'll use it. So give me your Dwarven dagger back.
I've got your back, friend.
Alright, let's see your back with that dagger there. Oh, stand up. Look how badass that thing is. I can't wait to see her in a full suit. So cool. Look at the glow. I'm trying to think. Let's save. Is there anything else to do in here? I don't think there is. So there's a mod for Mirabelle and Carset. I've used the one with Carset. It's actually pretty good. Mirabelle, I don't believe I've used it yet. We did pick everything up that we needed, right? Yeah, and like I said, there's some hidden stuff, but I'm not worried about, you know, anything like that. Yeah, looks like we did. Okay, we can GTFO, I think. Yeah, we're good. Oh. Oh, they just... Okay, I'm in the wrong spot. Sorry, guys. Out of the way. Out of my way. This way? This way. There we go. Hate that noise. Yeah, just some random stuff here. There's some stuff, like you could go down there. There might be stuff in the water. Maybe. I don't know. Let's take a look. We'll jump in. Look for chests. I don't think I have any potions. Ooh, weird. Water breathing. Dwarven sword. Yeah, not really. exit. I'm sure there's a chest or something in here, but really not needed. We got what we came for. Lost to the Ages. That's one of my favorite quests. Hands down. We're good on food and drink. And everybody's here. Back out to Skyrim. And of course it's raining. Oh, the clouds part as the rain passes. Nice. So let's see, in relation to other stuff that we need to do, I still have to find a freaking Daedra heart. The Synod Mage in Mizulft is all the way across there. Well, what is kill the escaped criminal? I had the feeling he escaped, because I've had that forever. Where is said escaped criminal? Probably in Cyrodiil at this point. Yeah, Professor Marassi's in Whiterun. We haven't been to Whiterun in a while. Ah, beautiful. Jeez, look at that. What time of day is it? 6:30 in the PM? Yep, rain's parting. Let's go over to the Oh. They packed up and left. That's new to me. Cool. I was gonna say let's hang out here with them, but alright. Maybe we'll go back to Iverstead. Yeah, the nice thing about having the Way of the Voice perk is it's 25% permanent. So, because I haven't had the Blessing of Talos in ages.
Wolves.
Jeez. Wolves. Maybe we'll take the boat over to Riften. But I also think we're going to save that for tomorrow's stream. Beautiful night. Oh, she's back. She's still hanging out here. Alright. Oh. Hey, Morningstar. Welcome, welcome. I'm getting ready to finish myself. Erebus has made it back. We just finished the Lost to the Ages quest. How's it going? Yeah, I've been going for a while, and I was telling everybody it's today's my niece's birthday, so she should be getting home from school any minute now, and we're gonna have dinner and stuff like that, like early. I think she's got her friends coming over. I don't know, but yeah, it's Halloween too. Happy Halloween to you. But welcome in, guys. We'll be back tomorrow. We gotta hydrate. Yep. The rest of my tea here. Thank you, Vixie. Ninja'd. I'll be back. Yeah, tomorrow about the same time. So like around 10:30, 11 a.m. Eastern. We'll continue on. I may do some more inventory management stuff between then now and then. Um, hell, I may even go back to the museum. I don't know, but like tomorrow, so expect to head to Whiterun. We're gonna recruit Professor Morassi. Professor Morassi, and I see Mr. B has gone live. He must have just gone live. Let me see what he's up to. He's doing Nordic Souls Wabbajack Morrowind. I don't think I've seen him do Nordic Souls. Maybe it's new. I don't know. Kiracraft. Spooky night tonight. Yes, it is. Welcome in. Yeah, normally I'd but like my schedule's a little bit different. I didn't really take a break until later today. Normally I usually take a break like between 2 and 2.5 hours in, and then I'll usually go for another 3 or 4. Well, we're already at like 5 hours now, and almost, and that's usually enough for me. For those of you that know me, know like my back is just absolute shit, so I can't. I've had a big tension knot the last 2 hours. Even with me taking my break, it doesn't go away. So, um, let me get the command in here. Mr. B, 1969. All right, we'll go raid Mr. B. Mr. B is also a mod author like myself. He's got mods on Nexus. He's got mods for console, for Xbox. So show him some love, guys. Drop him a follow or a sub if you can. And I'm going to hang out there for a little bit as well. Big thanks to everybody today. Morningstar, I do appreciate the raid. Thank you very, very much. Yeah, we'll be back tomorrow. We'll do something. Professor Morassi, we'll get the main part of the museum going and the Dragonborn Gallery. I do have to go over to Solstheim to pick up something. So it just is what it is. Orion keeps sending me over there to get something, and it won't progress forward unless I head over to the island. So we'll do that. Oh, you're welcome, Vixie. Anytime. Hope to see you back again. But show Mr. B some love, guys. I haven't seen this Wabbajack list. I don't even think I've heard of it. Nordic Souls. Let me see when he went live. Okay. Yeah, we should be good. All right, guys. I'm out. I'm babbling. I will see you soon. Everybody take care. Peace.